Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in. We are in the winter in Esseker. And I don't know where I am. Let's get at it. Hope everyone's well. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. So happy that I got to have a really nice one yesterday. So very happy. Great dinner. Still got tons of leftovers. I haven't played Esseker since the Halloween, but like that was just not even like real Esseker. So this is gonna be fun. And we're cold and need to survive. Let's go. Wow, it is really cold because I got a heat pack on. Let's get warm. Little compound area. Let's check this out. We have a lighter on us. That's awesome. Do I have a knife? I don't. What's that up there? Okay. This is a snowing area. A skiing resort. How cool. Okay. Okay. Where? I can't even get into these bushes. I can't grab the bushes. What's up with that? All right, there's got to be something going on with that. They've had to build this thing in, and that's weird, though, that it doesn't work at all. I can't grab it. Esseker map, we'll take a look there. Okay. I see Esseker hasn't changed. Excellent. 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 Hey, what's up, Lauren? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Hope you had a great turkey day and ate tons of good food. Had a good time with the old family. Monty's mom came over last night. We had a really good time. Had some dinner. Watched football. Very disappointed about the Lions, but there's nothing I can do about it. This season. This season. Not my favorite. But we press on. But we press on. What is that thing? That thing has horns. Okay. Okay. Well, this is interesting. I gotta find some sticks and get warm. Take that all day. Any rounds in it? Come on, rounds. Put you there, put you there. No, no. Oh, this would be for starting fires. Let me eat this. Miss Allie, Indico, what's up, guys? What's up? What's up? Delicious food, yes. Hung out with the parents. Good stuff. Good stuff, Glorn. Yeah, hung out with Monty's parents. That's similar actions. Love it. Oh, I had a really good time. Oh, this is a tree. Look at that thing. Is that a Krampus out there? Jeez. Better get a gun. That fires. Indica, hope you're well. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Allie, I hope you celebrated Thanksgiving just because. Just because it's fun. Improvised head wrap. Oh, wait. I have a head wrap. We don't need that. Go, go, go. Give me warm gear. I have a good hat. Adi, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Played on Esseker a bunch, but not this map, not the winterized, not the way that they're doing it, which is cool. I'm fine with this. I like it. Try her out. But I'm gonna have to get a fire here because I'm gonna die of too many things. But I can't find anywhere to grab some sticks to make a fire from. It's like I can't grab these things. I might just have to use all my rags and fire up. Oh, I hear a sleigh. That way? We're going to that sleigh. I'll have to come back for food. I want the sleigh. I want the sleigh. I'll come back for food and warmth. This might be a mistake. Hope you're all good. Hope you're all good. Had a wonderful Thanksgiving. Good. Yeah. Looking forward to some downtime just to spend time at home. Yeah. Hang out with your daughter and pets. That sounds great, Indica. That sounds great. We had a couple of days with North Carolina and this. Monty's back at work today. What is today? Today is Friday. I will do a little bit of work. I do a little bit every day, but I've been lucky this week to not have too much to take care of. So I hope you get that time. Present under tree. Okay, Adi, I'll go back and check that out. I definitely want to go back there. I just want to see if I can get to, like, it sounded close. If I can just see this Santa sleigh, they're like blue lights. If I can see the Santa sleigh, I'll run that down. If I can't, I can't. Oh, game sound. Yeah, you're right, Allie. You're right. I gotta remember this. We've got Arc is totally different. So there, that ought to save your sound there. Raise your hand if your tree is already up. Indica, Monty put the tree up last night, so my hand is up. My hand is up. Our tree is now up. It's official. Happened yesterday. After dinner, she put up the tree. It was time, I guess. I swear I heard it out this way, but this looks like the edge of the map, so maybe I'm effing up here. Into the tundra. Yeah, I don't remember Esseker having a tundra. Where the hell? That's so crazy. It was out this way. I mean, I'm not going to keep going. I just want to get to the top of this hill. But it was definitely out this way. That's wild. Let's go back. I'll go to the top of this hill. This one's bigger. And then we'll go back to that town. I sincerely doubt it's over this way at the edge of the map. Oh, wait. That's not the edge of the map. I think I just saw something. Maybe? No, I didn't. No, this is the edge of the map. Let's just get to the top of the hill, take a look around. It's not hill. Here. It's not hill. It's not here. We'll go on. What's up, Willis? Hope you're well. Snow and no tree up yet. Oh, my, Willis. We got the snow here, too. Yeah, the tree went up last night. Sauce was done playing around. She got all the ornaments out. Well, our ornaments aren't on. We just put up the tree last night. So tonight we'll do the ornaments more than likely. All right, let me get eyes. Let me get eyes on the top of this hill, looking for a blue vertical light. Pillar of light that is blue. It is definitely the end of the map over here. And I definitely don't see a pillar of light that is blue back the way of the map. So let's go get some food from that place. Actually, I got a little bit warm. Let's go get warm, grab some food, get moving. Oh, we got you a kitten for Christmas? Oh my goodness, Indica. I mean, keep her? That's awesome. You love her just because you're kind of lady. Yeah, Monty's awesome, Indica. She's a great gal. Great gal. Real dynamite gal. It's awesome that you got a kitten, though. That's something. If I would, I really want to get a puppy, and one day I'm going to surprise her with one. I just can't yet. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're like almost there to have a kid and have a puppy at the same time. We're kind of waiting on that. No snow outside, just on your screen. Yeah, Willis, I get that. Willis, Utah. So yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You posted in your pet chat? Okay, I'll take a look there. Let me pull it up. I didn't remember seeing that specifically. I was looking at things today. Oh, man. Thanks, Allie, for putting that announcement in. That's very sweet. Hope you're doing well, Allie. Hope everything's I hope you're feeling better. Hope everything's good. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Patiently waiting on the bear clip. If one exists. You know what the problem is, Indica? I don't know what video it is. So I'm really having a problem with that. Oh, look at that kitten. 7-month-old. What a sweetie. Oh, what a sweetie. I like the eyes. I like her eyes. That's awesome. How do you say her name? Frerin? How do you say it? Maybe you can give me some better spelling of it. She looks like a sweetie, Indica. That's awesome. She looks like a total sweetie. She's like, yeah, I love that. She looks like a kid. She looks like a big, playful kid. That's what she looks like. That's great. Presents under the tree. Let's go back and check that. Thanks, Adi. Those trees, I think, I can't even tell. That one is probably one of those that had the presents also. At least it is in the game when I've seen it. Is that a Santa? Yeah, it is. Look at that big old fat Santa. Let's not go by him. I don't know if any of these Zeds have any kind of, you know, quote-unquote superpowers, if they're stronger or anything than the other Zeds. We're not going to find out yet. We'll find out soon enough. Because the storm is coming here in Esseker. So I hear you. Oh, is that a present? Am I sick already? Take it. Probably because I didn't get a thing going. Probably because I didn't get anything going here. Alright. Let's go get healthy. Make sure this doesn't go red, because now I don't want to double die. I'm going to have to spend some time just kind of staying healthy on this one, I think. I'm not going to be able to push it too hard without getting myself into a better position. So we'll do that. We'll take the time and get that right. CR, I'll take that. I'd love some 45 ammo, seeing that I got a Colt on me. Sneezes. There we go. We can't avoid old Santa here. Santa, I'm not sitting on your lap today. Oh, there's a fire right there. Is that a permafire? Did somebody build it? Oh, it's a permafire. Can I get warm from it? That's the question. So this is a game fire. I didn't know. I don't think anyone built this thing. And I'm not getting warm from it, which is a shame. So, it's worthless to me. I don't get why I can't grab any sticks anywhere. That's a little weird. I'll take that. Get a backpack. Alright, let's go make a fire. I'm going to have to use these 6 rags I've got. Maybe that was always the design. And I'm not seeing any presents there. These are the trees that typically have presents under them. I don't see any there. There's a Santa sleigh. Let's go check this out. Look at that gut hanging out. Santa, take care of yourself, man. Jeez. I can't get any of those either. Let's get away from that Santa. I really don't know if he's like superpowered or not. He can whack the crap out of me, but I don't want to find out that way. We'll find out another way. Woo, get warm. Time to make a fire. Ooh, saw Santa trying to get in here. We'll take this garden hoe. We never know who might be trying to come in after us. Oh, actually, brass knuckles are pretty awesome for knocking people out. See, there it is again. You guys are fibbers. You're fibbing to me. I think they're setting me up for failure right there. Oh, did I pick the house with no fire? Oh, no, okay. I ate all that cereal and it didn't get me out of red, huh? Okay, alright. We'll get to work on it. We'll get to work. Santa was a member of the Meal Team 6. That was it, Willis. You see that belly button coming out of there? Hey, Menace, what's up, man? Nice to see you. Names for your babies. I like that. Another pick of the boys. Oh, nice. Let me take a look. Hey, we should do like a kids section too, shouldn't we? Oh, look at that. They're both eating like that. The cross on the tails. I like that. I like that. Look at those little guys. How sweet. Oh, Mr. T got himself some, what are those called? Tetras, huh? He has a shark too. Oh, I didn't see the shark in the tank. I don't know if you guys saw that picture, but that's a... Where's the shark there? That's awesome. That's so cool. Saltwater tanks take a lot of work. Very cute kitties. Oh, I don't want to talk again. I want to eat my Zagorki bar and get warm. I don't have a knife. Don't have a gun. I mean, I have a gun, just no ammo. But we do have some brass knuckles. Could whap somebody right in the face with that. I never fight with brass knuckles, but they're a serious advantage. You can one-shot. You can one-shot knock people out with them. Hey, Bones! Hope you're good. Salutations, dear heart. How sweet. Yeah, I hope everybody's Thanksgiving was excellent, guys. If we didn't, I know some people we've already talked about it, but man, I had a really good time. I had a really good time yesterday. Very happy that I got to spend some time with the family and do everything I did. Just want to get a couple pluses. I got to get some food. This thing's thawing. I don't know how well it's thawing, but it's thawing, it says. Here goes the fire. I have to make another fire. Give me that. Burn that. I'm surprised I can't grab any of this. Like, none of these branches. Like, I don't know if you can... Like, I can't get into them even. Oh, it's all jumpy when I try. I can't get them. Right now I've got something in my hand, and that might be the reason, but I didn't have anything in my hand before, but it just doesn't work. See, like, I can't get out of here even because those branches are blocking me from leaving. That's going to be a problem. When I'm fighting people or if I'm trying to move quickly in a place, I'm not going to like that, but I guess it is what it is. Give me something big. Take you off, put you on. Do you have an ammo for me? No. Get up there. Did it stay? I don't think it did. Oh. Look at that creepy piece of crap. What in... Well, that's awful. Ugh. Oh, I had some duct tape on them, huh? Maybe I need to kill some of these guys. Maybe they'll give me some goodies. Let's go check. Where's that Santa? Oh, Santa. I got a hatchet now. I'm ready to fight you. This is pretty cool so far, this setup. I just don't know how the hell I'm going to find food. You hear this music going? Here's your Christmas tree, Indica. Just give me some food so I can leave. Give me it all. Okay, got some knives. Feeling better with a knife on me. Still frozen. Alright. Make another fire before we leave. Go check out these kiosks. Oh, I can't get around the trees without walking around them. It's so weird. Gingerbread? Pernicket? Pernick? Pernick? What the hell is this thing? I'm gonna eat the hell out of it. Let's eat half of it. It might be one of those superfoods. It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? And, yeah. Christmas coat all day. Christmas coat all day. Best insulation? Yeah. Oh, you watched the Chiefs and the Cowboys. Nice, Elvis. That was a fun game. I'm glad the Chiefs lost, but, you know, doesn't really matter to me anymore because the Lions are doing poo. And as the Lions do poo, my life just hurts. Just hurts. I'll get over it in the long run, but it will take a season. Alright, we got a plus. We're getting our food up. We're getting our water up. This is what we need. I hope that's a super cookie. It's still going up, so that's awesome. That's awesome. If someone could just explain the rules of what I watched. Well, Bones, I would love to, but the referees are going to change them to try to help out Kansas City as it goes. So, I wish I could tell you the rules, but the teams are playing by two different sets of rules. Because the NFL loves Patrick Mahomes of Kansas City. It likes to change the rules for them so that they can win. Now, that might be a subjective view. That might be a little bit tainted because I'm a Lions fan. Just a little bit of my own personal thoughts in there, but go Dallas, something I never thought I would ever say. Why is he trying to fight people? Why is this guy attacking me?
Yo, chill out. I'm dying.
Yeah, I know. I know you're dying. You're gonna die at my hand. I'm sorry, my friend. But I need your stuff. Let me help you. Give me that vest. The Chiefs are the new Patriots, right? That's what it feels like, Lauren. That's what it feels like. Nobody really knows. They make them up on the fly, Willis. That's so true. Oh, man, he's dying. For sure he's dying. He has all these goodies, all these things. He's talking about dying. Give me this backpack. Give me a rope. Look at this guy. I'm dying. He's got everything. He has everything. How can he die? Give me your food. I'm dying. What a fibber. I'm dying. Yeah, I know. I'm hitting you. I know you're dying. Definitely changing that up. Did he have a rope? He did. All right, let's fill up our water and let's get out of here. Well, that worked. And he's got reds in? Well, I think this guy got what he deserved. I don't know what the hell he was doing. I'm not happy about it, though. Well, he was dying, but from you, right, Willis? He's like, I don't know why my health's going down. Well, sorry to tell you, it's my fault. Sorry to tell you. I know why your health's going down. That was a weird interaction. I feel bad about it now because he didn't try it. He didn't fight back. I feel bad. No, I don't. Look at all these goodies I just got. I don't feel bad at all. DayZ's a vicious place. I could get shot trying to fill up this water now. Just the way it be. But I do have a backpack and a face mask that now match my shirt, which is awesome. If we can get a whole outfit like this, I'll be happy. We're getting out of here. We'll go and make another fire in the woods. We've got everything we need at this point. Let's get out. I appreciate that guy looking out for us the way he did. Cool, Indica. Go make some breakfast. I hope you're making something delicious. I had a bagel this morning, but I have some sausage, and I want to make some sausage and eggs. Whole Tuna's a big sausage fan. Love it. And bacon, of course. The jacket, isn't that amazing? Look at this, guys. We are matching up. If I can find pants and a hat, we're doing it. I don't care about... we're here for the looks, not for good play today. Joking. I'm dying. Yeah, I'm stabbing you with a knife. I know you're dying. I'm so sorry about it. Be gentle with me today. I'm still bruised from the pseudo-archaeology chat in Barnby stream last night. Oh, I didn't even see it. Sorry, Bones. Bones, isn't it funny when people talk about the stuff you've studied all your life and talk about it as though they know more than you? When you've studied it your entire life and you're like, if you just listen, I can tell you. I know the feeling. I promise you, I know what I'm saying. I just would love to get a word in without you telling me I'm wrong. Bacon, eggs, and French toast. Dang, Indica, you want to come over and cook for us next? It's just me home today, and the cat, so maybe you can cook for me and the cats today. That'd be awesome. Willis, all you had to do was say Air Force, and some of us automatically knew you were a sausage fan. Ah, I needed that. Thank you, Willis. I needed that. Little friendly banter with the armed forces is required. If a Marine doesn't talk shit to me, I would be disappointed after saying a sausage statement the way I did. Yep, it was painful. Swap my ignorance. And at some point, Bones, it gets to a point where you're like, I'm just not going to offer anything anymore. I'm done. I'll just watch and listen and laugh. I don't know what to say. Nope, I get it. I get it. And there's so many things that I don't know that people know better than me. And I really try to go out of my way to shut my fucking mouth and listen to them because I want to learn something, you know? I had an excavator operator, and the guy was just so smart about how to run the machine and how to run projects. We have a total different education style, total different lifestyle. And anytime he would talk, I would shut up. I'd shut everybody on site up, and we would listen to him because the dude was genius about that stuff. He knew much more than me from his experience and everything else. At some point, it's okay to listen. My ex-wife was an excellent archaeologist, digging up bones all through my backstory, Willis. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's pretty good. Police station. This might be where that guy came from, to be honest. Because he had all these weapons that I couldn't find where I was. I'm pretty warm. I don't think I need to get the pluses to get rid of the sickness as long as I'm white on white and white. As long as I'm triple whited, I think we're good. That's high up there. I don't like that. What an overlook this is. Easy place to shoot from. Easy place to shoot from. Dang clergymen never giving me anything good. So I just heard the crash. It was over that way. I'm going to it. I'm just going to start heading that way. I don't really need much from this town right now. I just stole all that dude's food. We've got water. I don't see medical in there. I need to fix my cold, but That's the least of my concerns. As long as I can stay warm and fed, I'm fine. It should go away. And I am warm and fed. Oh, tree! I ran into a tree. Hey, Serenity, what's up? I love your name, Serenity. That's an awesome name. Love the name. It reminds me of a spaceship I know. Named the Serenity from Firefly. Chief, what's up? What's up, guys? Glad you're here. Glad everyone's here. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just running around Winter Esseker, hoping we can live. I'm not sure where I am because things are changed here. Like, I don't think that camp we just passed, I don't know that it actually exists in Esseker. But I haven't played Esseker in such a long time that it might. We'll figure it out. We're just going to stay alive. Look at this setup. Man, looking good. I have duct tape? Oh, I do. I have a way to fix that. Let's go fix that. I don't want it to look... I don't want to look shabby when I'm running around with my Christmas gear on. That would be foolish. You were an active duty jarhead and she wanted to know, stationed all over the world, that you want to know how many experiences you had? That's a tough question to ask somebody, isn't it? It's a loaded question. I don't think there's a right answer. Oh, never. I've never been with anyone before I met you. Now you're a liar or incompetent the sack. I don't know which one it is. No, I'll tell you a funny story, Willis. Not funny, but a story. I deployed into Afghanistan and Iraq. I had a girlfriend at the time. Before I left, I was a combat controller, as you know, which means I'm going to be behind enemy lines all the time. And to be honest, at the time, I didn't think I was coming home. I thought that was just gonna, I thought it was almost like a death sentence what I was doing. Somehow I came home. Very lucky. But when I left, I broke up with my girlfriend. I just told her, I was like, look, I want you to live life. I don't want you, I'm gonna be deployed for 4 years, 5 years. Like, I was gonna be on a constant deployment or not coming home at all. So I was trying to look out for her, and I was, and at the time, like, now that I've grown up a little bit, I don't think I did this right. I probably shouldn't have broke up with her the way, just because I wanted her, just because I wanted her to be happy. I should have just had a conversation with her. But instead I made a decision and I broke up with her. But she wasn't happy about it. And I get that, but I really was trying to look out for her. Well, anyways, I deploy, and I got a message while I was deployed that she was pregnant. And so for my first few years of my first months of deployment, I was working on trying to get a baby as well as trying to stay alive, all sorts of things. Here's the story, Willis. She flippin' lied about the whole thing. Like, she was just mad at me and lied about everything. So it was awful. There's so much more to the story that I'm not going to go into. But, yeah, I get the problem, Willis, with deployments or being in the military and all that stuff when it comes to the ladies. I messed up a couple of good things. I'm glad I escaped that one, though, because, if she was willing to do that, what else was she willing to do? Craziness, though. Oh, boy. Oh, you're deploying? And her dad was a military member, too, so she knew better. She did it anyways. Was never pregnant. I didn't find out till months later. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Never just enjoy the things I learned. That's it, Willis. Sounds about right for most military experiences. That's it, Willis. Yeah, right? That's right. Gloria and I wouldn't be surprised if it was common. At the time, I was a young guy, and I was like, well, what do I do? I was saving money. I didn't spend $1. I was like, and I didn't have to. I was deployed. I couldn't have spent $1. But, I could have, but just not much. It was just this whole thing. It was wild. Yeah. At the end of the day, I'm glad that it's over. But boy, I learned a whole bunch from that. Ooh, a house. Let's go get warm. I'm warm, which is nuts. So, and I'm not sick anymore. Okay, all right. Well, we're good. I don't even need to go get warm. I've been warm this whole time. I don't need a plus. I honestly didn't know if you needed the pluses to get rid of a sickness. Clearly I don't, because I'm through the sickness and I don't, I never got a, I had a plus only at the beginning, so I think we're good. I have no idea where I am, according to Esseker. I have no clue. I'm just trying to find my way. So if anybody thinks I'm going the wrong way, I might be. We should get up on a hill so we can see further. That's their tallest hill, but it's so tree-bound that I don't think I can see out of it, so I don't think I'm going to go that route. Hey, Ghetto, how you doing, dude? I'm doing well, man. Thanks for asking. Hope you're well. Hope you're well, buddy. Hope you had some discussions with some people and got some things figured out, my friend. Nine or 45 right there. Ooh, we're getting cold. I might need to heat myself up again. I'm gonna do it in the tree line though. I don't want to do it. Oh yeah, we have a mag too. Let's grab that. Worn and pristine. What do I have? That's perfect. See ya. Come on in. Just need some ammo for that now. Oh, I have two of these, huh? We'll put you there, drop you, drop that. That guy might be onto something. Maybe I do want to keep that. But if I get shot in the backpack, that's going to be the first thing to blow up. And I don't want that. Rubber rounds? Get out of here with that. Let's make sure we don't have any rubber rounds. Emily, what's up? Happy Thanksgiving. Belated. Hope you had a good time. Yeah, see, we don't want those. Let's not play that game. I just want to kill. If I shoot, I need to kill. Those rubber rounds are really hard to connect on somebody, too. If you've ever tried it, they are really tough to connect on somebody. I'll take them because having something's better than having nothing. I keep saying that. Whether or not it's true or not, who knows? This guy really hooked us up with these. They're all ruined. We're going to have to get warm before we go. I think all those packs are what was keeping me going. And now they're gone. But stopping in a house in the middle of an open area, not going to happen. So we're going to have to move on. Grab some sticks and we'll go that way. Cool? Cool. Hey, John Gates. Welcome, man. Welcome. I hope you're good, dude. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving, brother. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. You had a disability review on Wednesday, and my bank had over my 2,000 resource limit, so I'm just waiting to get cut off. So it's a great holiday. Don't like that. Ghetto, it's not with military disability, is it? It's not VA disability, is it? Because I might be able to send you some names if that's the case. Wakes up frisky and also goes to bed frisky. Well, John, you got lots of work to do, buddy. Get at it. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Oh, this is cool too. What is this? Like, this stuff is, I don't remember any of this in Esseker, so like this is all new to me. I wonder if it's new for everybody. I just don't play enough Esseker to be able to tell you that. There's a half-full server here so far, and I know it's going up. I know during the day, like in another hour or so, this thing will be completely full up, this server, but I don't know if it's completely full right now. That's the question. I don't like these low It's all good, you know, you see something like this. I don't know what I need in there, first off. Secondly, look at the height on this. Anybody wants to hang out in those rocks has got a shot on me if I go in there. I just don't need that right now. I need fire. Let's go make fire. Hey, Veg, you here? Thanksgiving was amazing. Tuna turkey? I had a... Yeah, we put tuna on top of the turkey. No, I had an awesome time, Veg. Had delicious food. I forgot to take pictures of it, which it looked like everybody forgot to take pictures of Thanksgiving dinner, at least on my end, because we were just too enthralled to eat the deliciousness. I will take some. We have leftovers. Like, that's part of the tradition, is you have a bunch of leftovers. We have a ton of leftovers. I'll be happy. Just take a picture today after the stream when I make my lunch. Woo. Sun's going down over there. That's west. So we're going south. That's what I need to do, is go south. So we're in a good spot. Let's just get into the tree line, make a fire, and get warm. So we don't get sick again. Perfect. Right here. Right here. Look at this. I like this spot. So when they took it, look at it, it will get cut off if it's been over $2,000 for 3 years. That's weird, Ghetto. I don't understand that. It is SSI civilian. Okay, and I don't know that one as much to be able to help, unfortunately. You know, Ghetto, I know it's expensive, but there's many lawyers that will do something for free in those scenarios. I'm not an SSI lawyer, so I'm not the guy to talk to. I don't know anything about it, if I'm going to be honest with you. So that's not mine. But I guarantee you, if you reached out to a couple firms, you might find somebody who's willing to take that on for free. That's a common thing that people do pro bono work. Lawyers actually have to do pro bono work. Why can't I get one? There it goes. Gotta get the right angle at it. Okay, there we go. I wish I could help you more, Ghetto. I just don't know that system at all, and I would just lead you astray. So I don't want to do that, but man, I would reach out, and the bigger the office, the more prominent the lawyer, the better, Ghetto. I know that sounds counterintuitive, but those guys, they make so much money that if they get a case that's pro bono that they can run with, they'll do it. They'll do it. But I don't, Ghetto, if I reach out to you, if I find somebody's name, I'll reach out to you. Right now, off the top of my head, I can't think of an SSI lawyer. So I give me some time, Ghetto, and if I find somebody, I'll reach out and give you a name. Oh, I got plenty of ammo with this. What was this guy doing? Can't have resources at all. That's interesting, Ghetto. Yeah, I don't know the law there, Ghetto, and if I could help, I would. I'm sorry I can't. That and one. Switch them? I don't care. Either one. But now we've got two guns that go boom, so we're good. This guy gave us all this stuff. Oh, nice. I need my pants to match my shirt, and my backpack, and my face mask. Allie, how are you? I haven't heard from you recently here, Allie. How's everything going? You feeling better? Are you still mad at John like you told me yesterday? Just kidding. Just kidding. Sorry. I'm stirring shit. Sorry. You gotta suffer through class right now? That's a shame, Allie. So you didn't even hear me talk shit. So maybe I can continue talking shit. If she doesn't hear me, it's okay, right? Wait a minute. How many of these do we have? I don't need 6. Got 1. That's all I need. we're all fixed up. We're ready to move on. Ready to move on in life. 3 knives, 4 knives, and a CR mag. Very weird loot, I gotta say. Some of the weirdest loot I think I've ever got, the way this is set up. But I'm okay with it. We got our plus, we're good, alright. Got our food set up. Where's my, oh yeah. Give me my gingerbread. Food's all set up. Let's get out of here. Let's get the French toast out of here. Even have cash. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, Ghetto. I'll look around, Ghetto. But I think if you if you reached out to a couple people, just be straight with them, Ghetto. Tell them what's up. Tell them, you know, obviously you can't afford to, if you're not making the money from the SSI, how can you afford to pay them? Just be straight with them. And just say you're looking for pro bono work. You're looking for pro bono help. Use that term, pro bono. If you say I need help for free, they'll understand also. But if you say pro bono, then they might it might trigger their understanding that they have an obligation also to pro bono. I can appeal if they terminate it. Okay. Yeah, Ghetto, talk to the lawyer. Definitely talk to the lawyer, brother, especially if you have to appeal. Talk to the lawyer. They'll tell you the right words to say. Even if they don't, like, some of them just have experience enough, Ghetto, they'll tell you the right things to say. Like, they might not take it on themselves, but they could help you. And if I knew more about the law in that scenario, like, what I could say is something like, well, you should say it like this, even though I wouldn't be taking a case on or trying to give you legal advice. I would... There's the right words to use, and those people know what they are, and I would just reach out to them. I spend the day finding them, because I promise you that will go further than any... You'll at least know what pathway you have to run. That's how I see it, at least. You'll at least know which way you have to go. Whether or not it'll solve everything, you know, that's neither here nor there, but at least get the pathway ready. When you have to get a lawyer. And I get it, Ghetto, but if you're in a process at all where they're reviewing any of your documents or anything at all, if you're in that process, talk to the lawyer now. Talk to him now. Give him a heads up. There's a Santa sleigh right there. Let's go to the Santa sleigh. Yeah, and Ghetto, I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm sorry if it comes across that way. I'm just thinking as a lawyer right now. And as I think about it as a lawyer, I would want notification immediately so that I could help immediately, is all I'm thinking. That's all. Tuna might fire you. Yeah. Allie, I don't have a say. You see what Willis said? I don't have a say. If I fire you, Willis is leaving, and I'm not losing Willis. And by the way, Allie, I'm not losing you either. So, oh wait, she can't hear me. Nobody tell her I said that, because she'll have bargaining power. She'll be able to negotiate a better salary if she knows that. Don't tell her, guys. Don't tell her I need her. Gotcha, Ghetto. Yep, just be careful, brother. Be careful. You don't want to say the wrong thing now and have them hold you to it, if that makes sense, too. An able account. And I'm not sure what that is, so that's, yeah. Just shows my lack of understanding of that situation, and that's why I'm not going to... the only advice I'm willing to give is talk to somebody who knows better than me, because I just don't know. I wish I did know more about it. I've never studied the SSI program. I've done workman compensation programs. Like, I know work comp in America pretty dang well. But I don't know SSI. It's a whole different system than work comp. Even though they provide some of the same kind of benefits, it's not the same. Yeah, you said you don't pay the power. Your secret may not be safe with us. Ah, damn it, Willis. I knew it. Alright, that thing was right over here. Obviously, we lost sight of her in the tree line, but I think I see it ahead of me. Thought I saw some blue. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Yikes. God. What a laugh. Oh, shit. Cut me up. Evil elf indeed. That's an awful noise. Ooh, I need that. Oh, I was gonna say, oh, it's a Grinch! That's a Grinch! This dude's trying to steal Christmas. That was terrifying. No, we got ours set up. I do need a helmet. Give me the helmet. Where are all the guns? You guys are screwing with me. Whoa. Okay. Okay, Gigantor scope. I'll take you. That's got to be one of the longest reaching scopes in the game right there. And a ghillie hood? Oh, shoot, guys. We might be going full ghillie. Give me that. Oh, yeah, give me that. Don't want you. I think we just got a full ghillie suit. Fucking Grinch. Excuse that language. I'm sorry. I should have done that. He's just a real jerk. Alright, alright. Get rid of you. Put you up. I don't really need a night vision goggle, or scope. Not that I can tell. What else do I not need? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Scoot you over. Pop you up. Okay. Okay. Can we pull this off? I think we can. I think we're going for the ghillie. I think we're going full ghillie today, guys. Can I put it here? No. Some of them let you put it in other locations so that you can wear a backpack too. This one's not one of them. I don't care about having too many more mags. I don't really need that. I know I have this here, but I'm going to be using these two weapons. So let's just drop that. If we're not going to take it, if we're not going to worry about the ammo, then why am I taking all that? No need. Hold that, hold that. What 4 can I place in there? Got a knife. No need for a knife. Shit, we're going full ghillie. Let's do this. Let's go. Between grief, oh no! Sprained your ankle and all that I might have been able to settle in repayments to keep getting my check. Yeah, you're that ghetto. Listening to the stream while working made me email a cadet saying they will get a link in their inventory instead of inbox. Sorry. So sorry. Veg, that's my fault. I was screaming inventory. I just got in your head a little bit. I'm sorry. I can't wait till next week, Veg. You and I can go finish our run with Harry. That's gonna be fun. And whatever day works, I gotta message you. Whatever day works for you, though, I'll make work for me. I don't care what day it is. Just can't be a, what is it, Monday or Wednesday night. That's all. But I'll talk to you. I'll send you a message, Veg. Can't wait, dude. Can't wait. We're ghillied out with some weak-ass weapons, so let's go. We're gonna stay warm, though. I'll tell you that much. Let's keep going south. The more south we go, We're going to hit the city of Esseker. That's what I want. I want to find the city of Esseker. Yeah, man, that is a terrible situation, honestly, Ghetto. I feel for you, brother. I feel for you. I know my answer is always go get a lawyer, but the reason I say that is because they're the right lawyer knows that system better than the people who run that system, and that's why I say it. Yeah, there's the sun going down, so that's got to be west. So I believe we're still going south. Love that I have a full ghillie suit, yet I'm running down the middle of the street. That makes sense, doesn't it? Just can't be a day ending in Y. Gotcha. Yeah, Veg, I'm a little busy, so I can't do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. Sunday's hard, and Saturday's probably not going to happen. So, any of those times. So, any of that, if that works for you. That's awesome. Could be the same day we did last time, too, Veg. Oh, man. All right, over here. I don't know where here is, but we're going to keep going south and see what else we can find. The Esseker map, it's designed for you to head south. You start in the north, you move south. That's where you get to Esseker. That's where the zoo is. The biggest military's all the way south. It's the last thing you'll get to south if you go south. The big airfield, so that's what we're trying to do. It's getting dark. I don't know how dark it will be on this server. That is a great question. But if it's only this dark right here that we're seeing, that will be easy. That will be easy to navigate. And I'll be very happy I didn't take that night vision scope. But if it goes black, I'm going to blame myself until I die that I didn't have a night vision scope. We'll see. We'll find out. Here we go. Grinch is the hero of Christmas. Not at first, John Gates. He became the hero. But technically, didn't he become the hero because he designed the problem? So can he be called a hero if he made the problem occur and then saved everybody? I have mixed feelings about the Grinch and what he has done. I think he's the underdog, no doubt. And I'm happy he turns a leaf. But man, I don't know if I would touch him with a 10.5-foot pole, to be honest, if I'm going to be honest with you. With a 10.5-foot pole. Shots fired. Let's go see what we got. You can't see me because I'm in a ghillie suit. Right? I don't know. It looks pretty visible. Yeah, no, I'm green enough. Let's go. Oh, this is Esseker right here. We found Esseker. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Thanks for that guy for shooting so that I can see Esseker. Here is the town of Esseker. This is the big spot here. So I'm pretty much on the west side of it. I need to go that way, east. Because where I want to go is all on the east side. I see a Christmas tree down there. How cool. Our mission is now guns. That's all I care about, is finding a big gun. I'd love a sniper. If I got the ghillie suit, I'd love to just grab a sniper, go head to the woods, tree line, and go have myself a feast. Actually, if I get a sniper, I'll show you the best place in Esseker to go kill people. Then we can go somewhere else. Early Grinch was a hero. After the change of heart, he was just, Willis, you're supporting the bad guy of the movie. He showed the Who's the true meaning of Xmas. You're right, Indica. Yeah, so what we know last of the Grinch is that he was a nice guy at the end. But I'm just saying, he caused the problem that he solved. I don't know if that makes him a hero or not. That's all. Tuna is now the Yeti of Christmas. Damn right. Damn right. Big stinky Yeti. Big stinky Yeti. Monica's mom came over last night. And she took care of the cats when we were gone because little Rosie, is sick, so I gotta give her meds. But if she misses her meds, it can go downhill quick for her, so we have to keep up on it. Steroids, things like that to keep her healthy. Yeah, her health is just not the best. But we know this, and that's why we take care of her. Also, because she came over, it was really cool that we were able to invite her over for Thanksgiving last night. It was never going to happen that way. And then, they weren't even going to have a Thanksgiving dinner. And Monica was like, no, come over and let's hang out. And so they did. And now we had an awesome dinner, great food, and we get to move on, which I think is great. Get to say thank you for watching little Rosie Bean, the beauty queen. Rosie Bean's my girl, if you don't know that yet. She is definitely a daddy's girl. There's not much resentment, only a little bit from Monica. No, I don't want to be here to fight you. Not at all. We gotta run. I don't want to be in this area and fighting Zeds. This is a great way to die. What am I stuck on? Is it just a tree branch I couldn't get around? I've killed so many people on this stretch. There's a Grinch again! Just, what was that Grinch doing in here? Yeah, I'm not going out the front. If I just showed myself to anybody and I go out that front, they're just waiting to shoot me from a building. It's not worth going out there. This little corridor area with all these buildings, this is just like one of the best spots to ambush people. Just so good. Nobody suspects it, they just want to run around and grab what they can. And then all of a sudden, pop. Hey. Got those. Take that, but I don't. No. Leggings. Shotgun. I have a shotgun. Let's put those in. Where? Go with it. Chlorine tablets. We will take those. So the trees have presents under them, and usually it's fairly decent. It kind of depends on what people put together for this. Oh, come on. Jeez. Depends on, because you can change what's in the presents if you insert them into your game. So, normally you can find some decent stuff in them, and they might be even better if they've changed up that and put some cool stuff in it. I don't know if they have or haven't. Is Daddy's girl. John had nothing to do. This was all Tuna. I was talking about my little girl, my little kitten. She's not a kitten, but she's my baby, so she's a little kitten. Oh, yikes. That thing is ugly. I don't like that thing. Alright, guys. I'm just trying to make it to the zoo. That's my only goal right now. It's that way. Like, I'm going to have to cut up close to that building and shoot that way. But again, this is just a tough position. Actually, it's that way. I'm sorry, it's that way. Just a hard spot to be in right here. I'm in the middle of, like, you see all the elevation around me. If anyone's in one of those buildings, I can stand a chance. If they have a scope, I'm done for it. Come on, move quick, move quick, move quick. I gotta cut across here. Oh, there's a Zed up there, Santa Zed up there, so I guess we're gonna go back and cut this way. Yeah, I don't like this. I need to just keep moving. Get the French toast out of here, Tuna. It's awful. There we go. We gotta keep moving this way. We're almost there. Keep moving. This little strip right here is not a good strip to hang out on either. It leads right to another little military spot, so people take this as like a back alley going that like to that little military, like I'm doing right now. Great place to interact. If you get caught up. I'm trying to just get through this part as quick as I can. I'm gonna skip this military right here because the zoo has better stuff. And I'm all about that top tier. I think I just heard somebody. Thought I just heard a ladder. Maybe not. Maybe not. $64 without the heater. Lauren, you didn't turn off the AC. Jeez. I can't even imagine having my AC on right now. That's awesome. That's awesome. Every hour or so. My house is so bad. So I don't know if you guys understand the insulation and how the R value works when you're engineering a house. There's an R value you want to achieve. And that R value is the how well your house retains heat and stuff. The higher the R value, the more you'll retain. I think my R value is 1. I know it's awful in this house. Any new house, you have to have a specific R value, right? You can't just so that you're not just losing heat and cold. And by the way, you should want to have good insulation in your house because it will cost you a lot less money in the long run. What is that thing? Did you see that thing? That thing. It's a Krampus. It's a Krampus. I'm shooting it in the face and it's chasing me. I'm going to shoot that Krampus right in the mouth if it's chasing me. It is. Didn't stop. It is a Krampus. That's a slug. God, move, my boy. Move. This is the last stretch. This is one of the worst parts to get into this zoo. Let's see if we can make it. I really don't want to fight this set out here if I can help it. If I can help it, this will be the worst fight I can get into. So let's get inside and then fight the Zen. I won't be able to. Crap! Come on, hurry up. I outran her. She's slow now. Run, run, run! -3 degrees Fahrenheit there. Yeah, it's gotta be, it's gotta be like, let me look, hold on. Give me a second to get in here. Bones, I'll tell you what it is here. It's 25 Fahrenheit here today. So 20 degrees less, and now I'm friggin' sick. I was just cold for a little bit, guys. Ain't gonna break, huh? Oh, let's go make a fire. I know the perfect spot to go to. I know the perfect spot to go for a fire. Lord Jesus, there's a fire. Oh, let's try to jump onto the rock, not vault that. There we go. Give me some shorties. Hey, shorty! It was 31 here this morning. High is supposed to be 39. Yeah. Not here. Unfortunate. Oh, I should have taken a long stick. I have no room for that. We'll get a long stick. Golly, I gotta go use the restroom. But I gotta get somewhere safe. 'Cause I'm in like the worst spot possible to have to go use the restroom. And I say I want to get somewhere safe, but there's probably nowhere safe for me to go. I thought I saw a battery. I was so excited. Grab myself a 9-volt. Ice crackling. Alright. I've got to go use the restroom. We are literally in one of the worst spots I could be right now, but you guys warn me if something's coming. I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. 63, Willis? You bragging over there. Bragging. I love the winter. I'm sitting here talking about... Like, honestly, I don't mind it getting cold. It makes it fun. It makes it nice. In Michigan. Oh, golly. You can barely hear those elves. Evil elf. Santa over there. Alright, we're at, in my opinion, this is the second best spot to get military gear here in Esseker. This is the zoo. We are in the zoo. We've been in the zoo for a little bit. But right over here at this location where you gotta go. I heard steps. But that could be Zed steps. Yeah, it is. Big fat Saint Nicholas here. Cargo pants are cool. What do I got on now? Jeans? We might go back and grab those cargos. Let's do that. Don't be here. This is not working the way I... Did you really? Did you really, Veg? That'd be nuts if you actually did hear somebody behind me. And, like, that's a distinct noise, so, like, you definitely... I'll have to go back and listen now. That's terrifying. And then I just walk out like nothing happened. Maybe it's a good thing that that one elf is really quiet. Because if I aggroed an actual Zed and someone was over there, they would have heard that. That's terrifying. 90% sure? That's a very distinct noise. Okay. That's terrifying. I better get my shit together here. He's coming this way. Whoever that was is coming this way. You don't walk into this location that close to this and not come over here. I think that's what he's doing. He's coming here. Gosh, I want a vest that needs that. That's so cool. So I gotta clean this out before he gets here. That's gonna be the goal. Here's a stupid move. Oh, I hate doing these things, but there's so, like, there's a reason. I found so many good guns up there. Don't have a mag yet, but that's wonderful. M16A2, we'll take that all day. Oops. Can of tuna? Of course we'll take that. Who wouldn't want a canned tuna? Take with you in your pocket. Have a joke every day, you know? Alright, we gotta be quick here. I haven't killed any Zeds besides the one outside. He could see that and put it together that I'm here. That's definitely possible. But if I'm quick, I should have everything I need to kill him when he gets here. Come on, what can I drop? You're gone. If we could get a Mosin, we'd be sitting pretty. Get rid of that cold. Halar mag, yeah, I'm taking it. Just don't know if I should. See a brassies. Sorry, guys. Got a knife though. PU is awesome. I just don't have any need for it. ACOG on that. Can I set this on here? I doubt it. It doesn't even have a sight. Come on, give me a mag. Help me out here. Someone got rid of their shoddy. hunting scope would be in... But I got this stinking thing. That's a Mosin mount? Alright. Let's do this. See you, big fella. I'll take the Mosin mount, though. That means I can... Yeah, there we go. Okay. I've got 2 more buildings after this one to check. And then I can go down below. And if I get down below, I'll be much safer. Unless someone's down there right now. But it's very hard to get in there. Sorry, 45. Gotta make some sacrifices here. Oh yeah, there we go. That's what I needed. You can go now. As long as I have enough ammo. On wood floor. Man! I am... No, this is crazy. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready for a fight. That's how I see it. Whether I'm right or wrong here, we're getting ready for a fight. You can go too. I need more 5.56. I don't have enough. We'll keep looking. We'll keep looking. Where'd my gun go? Oh, jeez, I hate that. Oh, it's such a satisfying rack of a weapon. And give me that ACOG for sure. Okay. Alright. 2 more buildings to check and we out. Makes me very nervous though. This guy's gotta be close. Like if he was that close chopping wood, there's almost like no way he's not coming up here any minute. He's gotta be like right here. 7.62 by 5.4. Can I just get some ammo for it? Or a gun for it? Vega. It's probably better than what I got. Can look at that. This is best. This is medium. We'll stick with best. I've got the mag for it. Or did I drop the mag? I just dropped the mag, but I saw there was another mag out there. We're going to take the Vega. Getting low on ammo now. Self-imposed though. Oh yeah, hello. Hello. Step up on that vest. Wonderful. If we find a KA, we're looking pretty. All right, we're looking pretty, guys. This is not... We're looking okay here. Kapoom. Oh, there's my baby AK. Alright. I no longer need you, shotgun. Thank you for your service. Pristine. Damage. That's okay. We got this. Let's go. Let's go. No. Actually, give me those. Krampus? Oh, Krampus. It's a great show. It's a great concept. It's like the yin and yang, right? There's a yin of Santa Claus. And because Santa Claus always goes and helps the good people, there's got to be the yang of a Krampus that goes and takes out the bad people, right? The exceptionally bad. Can't just be the commonly, like, no good person. The exceptionally bad person. Alright. Ah, boom, boom, boom. We got a gun. Switch you two, because you have less ammo. Is there anywhere really safe in DayZ? No. No, and if you think you're safe, you're about to die. That's the rule of DayZ. There's another shotty. That was my shot here that I put down there. So get your head together, man. Come on. I don't think this guy that was behind me, I don't think he, if he was going away from here, then this stuff wouldn't have been here, I don't think. At least the baby KA shouldn't be here, right? Sorry, Christmas gear. Is it best now? Yeah, it is. Okay. Sorry, Christmas gear. I'm gonna go dark. It's time. It's time for me to remember. Ooh, 35? What do I get here? 24? Actually. Just kidding. My bad. Sorry I didn't recognize my situation better. Here, please. Come back to me. Nothing wrong with grumpy old men. For being the brains of this operation. It sure farts a lot. Is that a plate right here? No, that's TACFest. I was excited for a minute. I don't know why a plate would just be sitting in the open here. There might have been one on a Z body, but typically plates are going to be across the river at the that military I was saying earlier, the big one. I think you'd be very lucky to find it here. Binoculars. Yeah, this is very unhelpful. Very unhelpful today. There we go. Needed that. BC. Here's something foolish to do while we know someone was coming up behind us on that direction. Let's climb. Nada, nada, nada. You know, I keep talking up these high points and then I get nothing and look foolish. Taking these risks. So Santa's not dead. Boy, that is just terrifying. Somebody was right behind me making fire. So there's all of our topside places. We gotta go. There's one more drop-in location that we're gonna go to because it is just highly valuable. I once was playing on an Esseker server, and Barmby was running around on it. And he was looking, I didn't know he was playing, and I was down in here, I just killed a guy, and I came down here to hang out. It was a Walking Dead server. So, like, that's where I kind of met Barmby, it was on Walking Dead servers. And so I was down here, he showed up and he was sick and yelling at me. It was a pretty funny moment, to be honest, but, I never saw him. Never shot him, never saw him. I was hiding down here. He never knew where I was. And that's why we come down here. This typically has some loot. Oh, I don't have my 9 or my 45 anymore. I mean, that's nice, but that's not what I need. Quit with the sneezing. I hear a Z out there. At least I thought it was a Z. It might not have been. No, someone's here. I heard somebody moving over there, without a doubt. Well, we'll go hold our door. If they decide to come this way, they're dead. As long as we stay up here, we're okay. Hey, Philip, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well, man. I want to use this. It doesn't make sense to make a whole bunch of noise right now. Because this guy's aren't going to do a well enough job of being cold and making the noise, isn't he? Running up the stairs and stuff. Being sick, this is a problem. He can hear me. He knows where I'm at. He knows I'm here. There's like zero chance that I've been quiet enough. Especially with the sneezes. Does that help if I drop those? Probably not. Because they're cold, maybe I can heat myself up. Nope, can't do it. Oh, I can repair that. That might get me warmer. So I believe there's somebody above me here. And then there's somebody out there that just shot also, but I believe there's somebody above me. I think we just got down, and now they're running around. The sneezing won't stop, and that's going to be the biggest problem. There's no real reason to be too secretive right now. Phil, there's a lot of legends in the chat, isn't there? It's awesome. It's a nice deal. All the legends. Alright. I believe there's somebody above me. I strongly... Or they could be in the part below, but they're here. They've heard everything I just did right now. They know I'm here. The question is, how do we engage it? Do we engage it? Because we're in a safe spot as far as they have to come to us. We got food. We got everything we need. I just need to get warmer so that I don't get sicker. And I don't think I can have a fire down here because this is a concrete floor. But sometimes on servers, they'll allow it. They'll allow you to do build a fire anywhere. And I didn't see the mods on this one. I don't know if it does or doesn't. We'll see. Right here. Oh, they do. They do. They allow a fire anywhere. I don't have enough stuff to keep the fire going is the problem. You in there. Keep going. I don't have any bandages now, but I gotta keep this thing moving. That's all I got to burn unless I want to start cutting things up, and I don't. Oh, it's going to be gone any second. Give me just 1 plus. Give me just 1 plus. By legends, you mean people who have absolutely nothing else to do, then yeah. Definitely, Willis. I think that's what he was going with. That's awesome. More of a legend than you know, Willis. Ooh. Am I full up? I am full up on that one. So maybe we reload this one. Can somebody get some twinkly lights for the Xmas tree you're wearing? Is this what you mean? It's a little bright, I would agree. But it has a whole bunch of storage space, and it's best case scenario. It's best warmth. I'm about to cut this up, though, and throw it into a fire so that I can get a plus and maybe get healthy. If I can get healthy in here, it's a big deal, to be honest. I might regret this, but I might not either. Wait! Alright, good. Let's go get the clothing that was down here. We'll get that clothing. Yeah, if I can get rid of this 6 symbol sitting in this location, that would be a great thing. But there was clothing down here we can take. Bring back up. It's always crazy when you come down here, then all of a sudden somebody walks in here and you're just like watching them, and they don't typically look over here until they come up to this, like up here, and shoot them right up. Let me grab this. Achoo! Stop sneezing. Don't know what to tell you, my friend. Yeah, I think we all have nothing better to do. Let's hang out with Tuna. I like that. I like that. Hey, got nothing better to do? Come hang out with me. Got bills to pay? Better work on those. I can't help. I like that motto. Nothing better to do until July, Bones. That's a nice time frame. I definitely have, next month, I definitely have some paper, or some things due, some research due. Gonna have to have that done. They're actually briefs I have to write. If I can't have it, nobody can. We'll hold on to you, because you're the only one I have. If I can just get a plus here, I might be able to be okay. What we got? 3 going? Well, I'm willing to cut this up as long as it means I can get a plus. Oh, that hurts. I don't like doing it. 1 extra might be the difference, though. So the... Oh, I think I heard somebody jump. On my right? Down this way? Oh, I heard them. I hear them. They're below me. I can hear the jingling of their gear as they walk. Yeah, I hear jingling. Now we hear a shot. Very interesting, isn't it? Damn it. Come on, get rid of that sickness. Oh yeah, I hear him cold. He's cold up there. I can totally hear him. Whether or not we'll ever get a shot, I don't know. I don't have a grenade or I'd throw it up there. He doesn't know that I can hear him. He thinks he's doing something. No, Veg, you are absolutely right, dude. I can hear him clear as day up above me. I don't know if he'll ever jump down to this spot, but I hear him clear as day up above me. But there might be two, because that shot from that other location was kind of close, but this guy didn't react to it, you know, like he doesn't care. Makes me wonder if there's a second guy up there. Stop sneezing. He knows I'm here. There's zero question. He thinks he has a leg up on me because he's been crawling around, but I can hear him. So he does not have that advantage. All right, I'm going to have to back off this location. Like, unless I can just get healthy, I'm just waiting to see if this sickness goes away. If it does, then I can play a whole different game with these guys. A stealthy walk around. If not, I'm going to have to break back, get to a different location further away from them, which means exposing myself quickly to do that. And I don't want to expose myself. Contrary to popular belief, Willis. Just joking. No, they're here. They're definitely here, Willis. They're up above me. Like, zero doubt about it at this moment. I can hear them. They have their gun in their hand. When you have your gun in your hand, there's a little jingle that you make as you walk. They're crouch walking, but I can hear faint footsteps, or what might be footsteps, but I hear the distinct jingle. That's what I was talking about DayZ over Ark. I know exactly where the dude was. He was right up here in these buildings. He still is. He hasn't moved from that location. He doesn't know. I think he thinks I'm on the first floor down at the bottom, but he might think I'm exactly where I am right here. So that's why I'm covering this opening, because if he hops down, first off, we'll hear him pop down. We'll hear a thump from him falling in over here. And then what I would do is back off to that wall so I have cover. But yeah, he has a terrible job of trying to get in here. If he tries to get in here, I've got a lot more advantages than him as long as I can play it well. So the goal is get healthy, meaning keep my temperature white, my food white, and my drink white long enough for my sickness to go away. If I do that, I can sit right here and make them come to me and kill them. But there may be two of them because there was a shot taken up there that was too close for this guy not to react to, I thought. If he didn't know the person shooting. So, yeah, that's the goal. If we can just wait this out, get healthy, then I can basically tell them, bring it on, you know. What do you got? But they know I'm here because I keep sneezing like I just did. And I'm not worried about them knowing I'm here or not. I'm worried about getting myself into a position, a shooting angle, and I don't want to do it yet because I don't want them to hear me do it. But I've said this before, not a lot of people know about this little crevice right here. I think it's becoming more and more obvious, but I don't think too many people know about it. Exactly right. They still have to make a jump. So that shot, was that at a guy who's shooting up there? Could it have been our guy who's just shooting down at people and he has no idea I'm here? That doesn't make sense because I'm sneezing all the time. So, yeah. That could be a bait shot trying to get me to stick my head out. I just don't know. They might know exactly where I am at this point, and that's something I have to think that they do, or else I have to think that they do know where I am at this point, or else I'll get myself killed. But he's still up there. He hasn't moved. There's a guy up there waiting for me, I think, to move out of here. He might know I'm here. He might not. I just don't know. And again, I'm waiting to get healthy. I'm white temperature, white food, white water. If I can keep it there long enough, I can get healthy. If I get healthy, then we're good to go. Thanks, Phil. I'll tell you guys if I hear that dude move up there again. But so far, he's been patient. And you're right, Willis. I'll hear the thump. Yep. I'll hear the thump, so there's no issue with that. I'll hear him coming down this way if they decide to. I'm just trying to not. There's a different angle I want to take at this door. I'm just trying not to go there while I'm sneezing. I heard movement again on my left. Come on, get healthy, dude. Get healthy, my man. Get healthy. What's that? Just makes it... I'm hanging out by these embers. I'm not sure if they're keeping me warm or not. You would think it is, you know. A fire ember pit will keep you warm. Yeah, they can't drop off of the top of here to the ground. They'll break their leg. So they would have to drop onto this wood piece right here that I had to drop onto. Trust me, I've fallen off of there and broken my leg a couple of times. There's no way to come in behind me, Willis. Unless somebody spawns in behind me, we have cleared it and we're good. Hear him running? Hear him running? That's... Hold on. This may be that second guy, by the way. For all I know. I hate this sound. It sounds like they're behind you the whole time, but they're not. They're above me. Oh, come on. Make your jump or don't. But I can't get cold again or else this is going to be an issue. This is a new one. That's what I thought too, Nick. Sorry, Veg. I think that might have been our second, that shooter that we heard that shows shots. That might have been him taking the shots. He might have hit the guy that was up there, but 100% there was a guy up there. Either he left or he got killed. I'm not sure. But it sounds like this guy's kind of scooting away too. I don't hear him moving anymore. Maybe he's looting the body he killed. That's kind of where I'm at. So I'm giving it a little bit more time before I start moving around. But I want to hear him run again. And now I'm cold. I got to get out of here and go make a fire somewhere else is what I got to do. I'm either going to fight my way out or be patient for a second longer before I leave. Fuck. There it is. He knows I'm here. Just sneezed. Alright. I'm going to scoot my way out of here. We now know we can make a fire anywhere, so we'll go and find a good spot. Let's go have a good fire, get healthy. Oh, is Maddie good at that game? I need to talk to him. I'd love to play with him. Damn it. I do not want to aggro a Zed, though. That would be bad news. Fuck. I cannot stand the sneezing. I'm debating which way I'm going to go to. I'm just thinking this out before I start making moves. I think I'm going to go around this way and then back towards the apartment buildings over there. I just heard somebody. I just heard somebody cold up top. If I hug the building, I can get out of here. They won't be able to look down and see me and shoot me. If I just hold my body tight against this building. Let's try it. Let's try it. We're out. Okay, that worked out. He didn't have any of my ammo, did he? Oh shit, that scared the hell out of me. Merry Christmas! Oh shit, okay, we're pulling up too many Zeds. I might have to just skip the rest of that dude's body up. Merry Christmas, everyone. How creepy all those Zeds. All right, we gotta go back to our hidey hole. Back to the hidey hole, quick. Yep, gotcha. Now this guy up here might not be gone. I heard the sneeze and I thought it was above me, and it might have been below me, to be honest. It might have been that he was in that room the whole time, and I just had no idea because I heard his sneeze. He knew I was there. I knew that. But, like, as far as him hunting me, I thought he was up here hunting. Where it seems like now he was actually down there hunting the whole time. Okay, no problem. We got him. Hope you enjoyed that. Hide in Santa's belly. Just cut it open and get in there. I couldn't tell if it was 5.56, but there was ammo. Okay, and I'm going to go back and check them again. I'm just trying to clear out for the Zeds. I will go back and check them again. I got to go get warm, though, and get myself healthy, or else this is going to turn into a problem. He might have meds on him, too. Another thing we should look for. Forgot about that. So let's keep an open eye for that, too. All right. What can I get rid of at this point? You can go, since I have another 30-round mag that we just picked up. I don't need this ammo. I really need to debate whether I keep this or not. Did get the Mosin. Here's the question. Are we going to keep this, or are we just going to run with this? The KA. I have a Mosin with 40 rounds now. And a good enough scope, it looks like. Holy shit, that's a nice scope. Alright. We're going to run with this. I like the 5.56 way more than I like this right here. What is this one even? 5.45 by 3.9. I like the 5.56 round way more. And I don't want to give up 20 of these. If we can find a way to replace that, we'll just do that. What else was he carrying? I mean, we should just take a look. Okay. Let's go quick. Oh, shoot. Ugh. I didn't want to see that Zed there. Oh, he was carrying my gun. So he's got to have more ammo, right? .762 by 3.9. I've got lots of at this point. Oh shit! I need some of that food. Give me some of your food. I want your gun cleaning kits. Oops. I gotta have the gun cleaning kit. I'm just in a bad position to deal with this. Put you here. Give me you. Oh, it's worn. Okay. So if I'm going to use it on anything, it's going to be on this gun. Let's get this thing into working order really quick while we're here. So we don't have many jams. Give me your gingerbread. That's what I want, is your little gingerbread dude. I want that gun cleaning kit, but I don't know that I can get it. Knife, I don't care. Alright, let's get out of here. I think this is what we're going to take. He has nothing else on him. Oh, BK-43, who cares? He had the pants I wanted, too. Man. Give me those gloves. Oh, does he have a face mask? He does. I had to cut up my face mask. And no meds. I don't see any meds. Besides that, but I don't need that. Really, I could use that. Hold on. Ah, let's roll. We're out. Multivits. Oh, I do see meds! What an idiot. I said I don't see any meds. Just gonna move on now. I want that gun. I do not want to lose that. Alright. You're gonna have to go. I don't know what. You can go. We have the Mosin now. Okay, now we're out of here. Jeez, Veg, you're huge. Let's go make ourselves a fire. Lord Jesus, there's a fire! We're gonna go this way. This is like kind of a dangerous road. I don't know why I'm doing it this way, but we're gonna do it this way anyways. It's more fun. More fun to be exposed. Alright, cool. Glad we hunted that guy down. It might have been the same guy, but there was another person shooting around here. I don't know where they went. And they could still be around. Might have been him the whole time. I don't think it was. There's a small possibility of that, too. I need a stick. I need a stick so that I can make a far. Oh, a crumpus. Look at that. Give me a stick. How do I do this? I can't get one. I can't do it because I have too much shit. And no backpack. Because I'm wearing a full ghillie. Decisions. They end up haunting you, you know? Get up on a rock. Why can't you get up on a rock? This is ridiculous. You forgot to teabag him. Ooh, sounds like somebody's coming over to see us. Oh, good food. Food is good. There's a sweater over there we can cut up. I have plenty of Mosin ammo. We're looking okay. That's nice. We're gonna have to make a decision about these guns. That's a nice gun just sitting there. Gonna have to make a decision, but if I do get this... Oh, man, this is not easy. Nope, we're good now. Alright, we'll drop this one. We'll drop the KA-74. Cool, alright. Looking purty. Looking purty now. Eat some gingerbread. If the shooting starts, stop, drop, and roll works just as well as being on fire. It can. It can. It can work. Just stop and just drop down and start rolling around. I had my leg broke and started rolling. Somebody was just like trying their hardest to hit me and couldn't do it. That was pretty fun. See a shotgun ammo. Why do I even have you? I've been holding this for a while. I don't know that I need to now. Oh, 40 rounder. This guy gave me so many goodies. I hear gear that jingle jangles jingles. That's right. That's what I heard too. That's how I knew that dude was still there. I could hear him crouch walking and jingling. And now we have 40. So yeah, this is exactly what I needed right here. We are set. And do I have enough to put some in here too? No, I don't. I don't know that I'm ever going to need chlorine tablets, if I'm being honest. I might, though. I don't want to give those up. If you ever wonder why I'm putting my C-mags and stuff vertically, it's because you won't use them. It won't go into your gun if you don't do that. It's really weird. I always put my mags vertical. That one I don't need anymore. I'll take this one, though. A couple 308s. Might end up getting rid of both. You? Cool. Alright, that was a good run. Good little bit there. Oh, Cowboy, you out? Good night, brother. Have a good sleep, dude. Come on back. Let me know if you talk to somebody. Let me know, man. Be happy to navigate as much as I can with you, but... yeah. It's crazy. Plenty of 308. We need a 308 weapon. Alright, let's make a fire. Just making a fire. I can't cut those pants up? What a shame. CUU pants can't be cut up. Amazing. Well, I might lose whatever pants I've got on then and switch them out. Worst, medium, deal. I ought to be able to get a plus sign here. Cutting all this up. Yeah, man. We gotta stick together, you know what I mean? Like, people gotta stick together. Should work. We were able to light the fire in that little concrete bunker we had, so. Should work and did work. Perfect. Get as warm as we can here before we go to the next spot. I can get out of here without touching water again, at least. So at least there's that. I don't know that we're going to need to fish either. I think we're done with that. I say it, and then I immediately think, wow, there. I'd much rather have sticks for the fire, but I'm so overcumbered I can't grab anything. It's ridiculous. I don't need these mags. I mean, finding a LAR and stuff is very unlikely. If I do, it's going to be on somebody I kill. And they'll have plenty of stuff for me, I bet. You did, Allie. You missed it. Sorry. It was self-defense. Willis, he was hunting me. You're absolutely right. You're right. He was trying to hunt me. He made one of the classic blunders. Never go after a Sicilian when death is on the line. Hope you're well, Allie. Hope everything's good. Hope class is okay. Hope you were allowed to have Thanksgiving dinner, even though I know you don't celebrate Thanksgiving. Got one of these back. That's nice. I probably should have taken his other one. I should have just taken his backpack and just loaded it up and ran off with it. I don't know what I was thinking. That probably would have been a much smarter move. But we do have these. And we're going to get healthy. This was the best find we could have had. Thank that guy. Let's get some love in chat for that guy who sacrificed his life for our health. Give me a plus. Get me healthy. Man, what a good day. What a good day. 48 people watching. Hey guys, thanks for being here. Appreciate y'all. Hit the like, hit the subscribe if you're willing. That would be helpful. Thank you. Alright, our fire's done. But we got some pluses. A plus. Won't matter. We're gonna get healthy. We got multi-bits. Winter Esseker. What a nice look. That's what I always like. Let's sit right here. Oh, this sniper rifle's not bad. Alright. I like that. Alright. We can do this. What a spot this is. Hey, you want to overlook everything and, like, have no reason for anybody to look at you? Here you are. Oh no, they saw me, and I'm out of the way. They can't hurt me. Ooh. Yeah, this is a wicked spot right here. Let's keep... We're gonna get healthy before I move on. Get healthy, get fed. We're just gonna take it easy today. I mean, this has been a good run so far. Let's just keep it going. We can go to the big military next. That's gonna be over this way. It's across the river. Oops, let me get the gun out. It's across the river, right over there. Recovering from Thanksgiving. I love that. Oh, thanks, Allie. 2,500. That's cool. It's like I said, it's the most humbling experience this has been, because you have people who hate you, people who love you, and then you get this core group of people who like you guys, the ones who you know who you are. Love having you around, and it's been awesome gaming with you guys. 2,500 subscribers, incredible. I appreciate it, guys. We're getting closer. Like I said, don't give me money. We're gonna get adverts. As long as we keep getting the numbers up, which they're going up, then adverts will come, and that's how I'm gonna make my money. That's how I see it. So yeah, it's awesome that it's working out right now. I hope it continues. If it doesn't, it's okay too. I've just been having fun. So awesome stuff. Thanks for saying that, Allie. Scant evidence of me riding a bear. I promise it's out there. Go ride the elephant. I can't get on his back. Maybe the baby I can. Right there I can't get on his back, but I might be able to get on that baby's back. Or if I walk that telephone line, if I can get to the top of that telephone line, I might be able to. Well, I think there's a tiger exhibit. Can I do the tigers instead? I swear there's evidence of me riding a bear. I just don't know what video, and I have not had time to run around and find it, unfortunately. I really wish I have. I would. Just getting healthy, letting the multivits work. When you have a cold and stuff, your energy doesn't recover fast. So, like, if you sprint, you don't get your energy back quick, your stamina back. So, yeah, it's just important to me that I just get rid of this, kick this sickness. Maybe we get a cheap kill out of it by camping this spot for a moment, but that's not the goal. It's to get healthy first. Then after that, I'll camp. You can hear to anybody coming around here too, because that water, they'll start walking in the water. They don't come this way, typically. They won't like walk. There's an opening here and an opening over there. They typically won't walk in here and come and look right at me. They'll walk over and go up that ladder that I went up, and like, obviously you see my position here. I can wreck that ladder. So, yeah, I like this spot. Oh, Allie, what did I just get done saying? Tuna's losing faith that the video exists. Indica, that is not it. I swear. I swear. Hey, lady, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Glad you're here. Hope you had a good holiday yourself. Happy Thanksgiving. Christmas is on its way. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. What's the... I forget what it is. Happy holidays. I forget how to say it. I know everybody doesn't celebrate Christmas, so happy holidays. And Miss Allie, thanks for the gifted membership. You don't have to do that. I think you did it just because I said don't, but that's very sweet of you. Thank you, Allie. We got to get this woman paid, guys. We got to get her paid. And Captain Whiskey, you got the membership from Allie. Please thank Miss Allie. She's a legend. She's an awesome woman. A spectacular person. I don't like to say legend. I like to name out your qualities. But we don't have all day, do we? Thank you, Allie. You're awesome. You keep this up, Allie, one day you're going to get paid. And I'm joking. You're owed money as it is. As soon as it comes into my account, it should be... They say on YouTube they're going to give me money in like 2 or 3 days. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what they say. There's that elephant. Well, that was fun. We're no longer sick. No longer wet. Time to get out of here, right? Go over to that military. See if we can't pick on somebody. Happy holiday Z. I like that. I like that, Veg. Yes, Indica. I like that too. I like that too. That is it. That is it. Alright, I'm getting bored. You guys got 2 minutes to show up. 2 minutes and I'm out of here. I'll wait 2 minutes if you want to show up. I'm just waiting for that thump in the head, and then I'm dead. I knew it. I knew it, Allie. I knew it. You're in trouble. That's it. I'm gonna write you up. Insubordination. Giving me too much stuff. And I'm sick of it. Alright, before I go to the military zone, I'll show you my favorite place to kill people in this map. If you've got patience for this location, I've literally killed 30 people at this location. So if you got the patience, you can make it happen. Uh-oh. Come on. And I saved a picture of my 30 kills with that player, so I've got a picture of it that proves what I'm saying. That I should put up. That was a good character run. Took like 3 weeks to die. Yep, good old class. You gotta go learn yourself. That's good though. Getting smarter is a good thing. Come on, you. Oh, that's a Crumpus. I was like, what the hell is following me? Just stay over there, Crumpus. Nobody likes you. Awful creature. Oh, shit! Oh, I got him. I didn't think the Crumpus would fall so quickly, to be honest. I do want that. Oh, get to our wall. Take this one out. It's weird how I can't seem to get close. Hope you like that noise. It was a very settling noise for me. I really enjoyed it. Golly. Alright. Let's go. There's only a few ways in and out of the zoo. That's one of them. There's another one on that side as you walk on the river. And there's one over here and one on the other side. So there's 4 ways to get in. But there's only one per direction, north, south, east, west. So you can easily get set up for failure. Trying to go through those locations when somebody else is coming. Or if somebody sets up on them. Like I'm doing now. Alright, I'm going to show you guys my favorite spot. I've literally had like 30 kills from this spot. I'll find I screenshotted the player information, so I'll show you it today. I'll go find that. I think that one's easier to find than that video I was telling you about, the bear video. Alright, I'll show you something absolutely ridiculous, but don't repeat it to anybody. This door right here, this is the one. But we're going to clear the whole building before we just decide to go in there. Okay. Makes me think, oops, this building's clear, that nobody has these doors open, and I'm not worried about it. First off, what you got in the back, there's a heli crash over in this location. At least there is in the other Esseker. But you can get this spot right here and kind of overlook all of this. Like, this is a really nice little area if somebody's running through all this. Easy to pick them off from here. But that's rare. It's not as easy. It's not as normal for that. Check this out, though. This is my spot. Let's make sure no one's in there. No one's in here. First, you open this. There's your self-defense door. Anybody who opens that first door has to open the second door. One thing you can do is hide right here. So, like, as they open that first door, they don't realize there's a second door, and they'll just stand there for a second, and you can just, as soon as they open the door, you can just lay into them. And then they only have this crevice to shoot through. Other thing you can do is sit right here and wait. Because when that door shuts, they're in the open. If they're not, they have to get into the open to see down this hallway, and then you'll see them really quick. So another nice spot. But here is where it's at. Let me show you. Okay. Laying down. You see that building right there? Cannot see me. Scoot over a little bit more. And voila. This thing, it's just like one of those spots that people come through all the time. There's water right over here, a water point, like right there. People like to cut through here going towards the zoo. I've hung out here, and it would take hours, but I would get 3, 4, 5 kills just waiting right here while people try to move this slowly or try to search these cars for food, because food's kind of hard to find sometimes. So, or they're fighting Zeds because they came across and now they got a bunch of Zeds, and then I can just pop them. So this is one of the best spots in this map. And look, I'm invisible that way. I'm not invisible this way. Anybody who wants to set up over here could get me, but I'm gonna see them setting up. You know what I mean? Like, that's not easy to set up and get me on that location. Plus, you see me laying on the ground. I'm laying flat, which is not normal for people to view. So they don't see it and recognize immediately it's a player laying flat. So yeah, it's a very nice location. This scope is too powerful. Nope, got a racket. Heard that click before. That guy's a strong dude. I thought I popped him in the head, so he must be pretty dang strong. But we'll piss him off and leave him alone then. That's no problem. Haven't blown out my silencer yet. So here's that move. If someone is shooting at me, I can go, ah! And I'm out. Yeah, that just is it, dude. This is my spot. And then, so, you take your shot and you kill one, right? Typically, people have buddies. If you're solo, you know this. So I go solo so often that I'm always outnumbered. So let's say I kill this guy. Pow, kill him. They're probably going to get to the body and get his stuff, or I'll kill him going for the body. But let's just say there's 2 others and they're like, nope, let's go get them. I've had these scenarios play out where they know where I am and they're coming, and I just wait for them on this for the first guy, boom, 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 and then I run in and round the corner. They'll shoot the door up, they'll do all sorts of stuff, and I just wait for them because I have such an advantage just waiting right here. With a 40-round mag, I don't even have to round. If I know they're right there, I'll start shooting now while I'm rounding the corner. It's just, it's kind of an unfair setup, to be honest, for them. If they got a bunch of grenades, I'm dead. But not a lot of people have a bunch of grenades, you know? I have a grenade. I've got nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? I walked into a sound of a gunshot. It was a Grinch. It was a Grinch. Didn't even phase him either. So yeah, if you try to sit normal right here, you are totally exposed to this, and you're dead. Like, it's just no good. I've worked on this position for a very long time. If you're ever in Esseker, try this out. It feels safe. I feel safe hanging out right here. Now, that's not good. That's confidence I shouldn't have. But I've never been shot to death sitting here like this. Been shot at, been hit before, never killed. But that was when I was taking on 2 or 3 people. And you can here. You absolutely can take on 2 or 3. I saw some humanoid walking over that way. I think it was just a Zed, but I'm going to give it a second. Make sure it was a Zed. I said a humanoid because they're not just Zeds or people anymore. There's Grinches and, and all sorts of other things. So I'm going to get technical with the name. That's a humanoid creature. I'll show you one more, too. This other one that I've used tons of times that I really like. But give me a second here. I'm just going to verify this guy's gone. Or it wasn't a guy, even. A lot of times also, people just ignore this building like I did when I came in. And they'll search these cars, they'll trigger the Zeds, so you'll know they're here and around you the whole time. And then you can just wait it out. If they come upstairs, well, they got to deal with opening a door and having somebody with an automatic rifle pointed at them from cover. That's not easy to take care of for anybody. You see people coming down that way all the time, too. But here's my other spot. I'll show you this other one really quick. if I make it there. Of course, that's always a part of the prereqs. Oh, go, 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 go. From that room I was in, I can check all of these buildings. That building, the top of that building. I can check all of them. There's a Zed at me. I gotta go deal with the Zed. You notice I don't like walking into these areas at all with all these tall buildings for exactly the reasons I just explained. How I kill people and take care of them in those locations. The advantage you get in those buildings, I think, is more than what reality would be. Having high ground is a big advantage, but the sounds is the key thing. You can hear everybody coming. Gassed over there. Alright, so here's one of my other favorite locations. One of these two buildings right here. 1, 2, or 3, the one I'm on right here. Right there. So, you kill a guy from one of these, and then people come running in. They check the feet, and they say, oh, clearly this guy was in this building when he shot him at that tree, right? But as soon as I kill somebody here, I run to that building. Or I run to that building. And I change my angle, and nobody seems to get that I can do that. They seem to just run in, see the body with the feet facing one way, and then you got them. So here's our third floor build. The third floor is what I like with these smaller apartments. But yeah, you could get some really good angles up here. You got, like, that's death. That's all death right there. You don't want to be exposed to all that. So I don't even open that door. Maybe I'll open this one, but, like, keep that like this so I can peek it instead of just having it like that. Got to be able to see the tops of the buildings. So, like, right here, this is all a play-by-ear kind of scenario. You heard that Zed got on me. A Zed will get on somebody else, too. And when I hear it, I know to break my location and go after them. You see people in this industrial constantly in the industrial. So that's another location you can, that just having a view towards it will help you. But again, these are hard buildings. Like, I don't like this spot at all. I would not even be there. But yeah, sorry. Going over some tactics stuff here and some fun stuff. If you're ever playing the waiting game, this is the spot to play the waiting game. And never stand against these windows. Remember, bullets travel fast and long distances. You don't need to be closer to make them work. You don't need to be closer to the window to make it work. Further away from the window, while still having a clean shot, is your best bet. So like what I would do here, if I'm shooting straight out like that, I would stand about here, and I would try to use this stair as cover to see out there. If I'm trying to scope that gas station, say, I'm going to hang out right back here to see it. The bullet will travel these 3 meters or 4 meters here in the apartment. It'll do it just fine, you know? No reason to put my face up against that window. Hey, what's up, retired Chief Rick? Hope you're doing well, man. High ground won't kill me. I like it. But you underestimate my powers, Tuna. I like that. I like that. I like some high ground, but it's not necessary. I would agree to that. I agree to that completely. Sometimes I fight better from weird angles, lower angles, you know? Just kind of depends on the take of the day. All right, let's go to the military now. Showed you all my best spots. I hope they don't get too utilized. No, I'm just kidding. Use them up. If you've got time, like on a stream, I'm not going to sit there and camp. I don't need to. We can get kills by moving still too. But those locations are excellent. People cut through these spots all the time to get to the zoo or get to the big military. So it just makes it. Why wouldn't you set up on where they're moving? That's just like a rule, you know. But it can be boring, so be prepared. Be prepared. There's water in there, but we're set on water, so I'm not going that way. I'm going to try to make a cut straight towards the big military but I'm gonna have to swim, and having to swim means I need a fire. The alternative is we take a bridge that everybody knows is available, and that's a little terrifying, but might be what we result with, you know? I'd rather not die from cold. Oh, shoot! But it might be worse dying from a bullet wound. Give me your sketty! I hope I got it. Did I get it? I didn't. I don't have room. I'm gonna die doing this, looking for sketty. That's how it's gonna be. I'm gonna die trying to get sketty. Come on. Alright, you can go. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. I don't have a hunting rifle. I need food. Go. Alright, we're cold as it is. We're gonna need a fire as it is. Grumpus. Trying to get it up so I don't lose health. Man, I thought we had a good thing going here with the fires and all that. I've got an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea or a bad idea, but I've got one. We're gonna go into this building, into the top, and we're gonna make a fire. I can't believe I can leap that. It's not aggro, that's Zed. If we can help it. Oh, I don't want to be exposed. We're gonna help the aggro the Zed. Hog Tactics 101. I kept being called Slick. Slick Rick. I didn't want to do that. You know, sometimes worse things happen. We can get up to the top here. Yes. Yes. Cargo pants. Those are what I had to cut up for these, which aren't as good. Come on back, cargoes. We got you. I got a stick now. I don't need to cut you up. Now I've got a stick, my friend. But no kindling. Tell me I have no kindling. I don't have any kindling. Alright. I can't cut it up either. What a shame. Alright, cargoes, like I said. Thanks, but no thanks. I need kindling. I should probably check if there's anything else before I do this. But we're gonna do it. Toplin PD related. Are you Chief Master Sergeant of the Toplin PD now? What's happening here? I have played... Whoa, it didn't work. I've played on servers Veg where this was a base. Back in the day, Esseker hasn't been really utilized much. That's weird. How can I build a fire everywhere else except for right here? It is what it is, but I don't like it. And yeah, people had a base here, and it was very well protected in a great spot, and they did very well there. I couldn't deal with it. I would snipe them from that building I showed you. Because you can see them really well. Where is it? You can't see it right here, but I could see them because they were, the way that they were set up, they would go up here all the time. And when they were up there, that's when I could get them. So this was their base. They'd have this blocked off, but right here is where I could get them. You see all these windows going around through there? I would sit in those buildings over there and wait for hours for them to make a mistake and come up here, and then you could pick them off. And that's what I would, yeah. But that was I barely got them. I barely got them. They had a really good base set up. And like after I got them once, there was no getting them again, you know. I'm gonna go down to that first floor and see if I can't make my fire. Did I get everything? I did. I'll try it right here. Now you live at my former home. Oh, Copa. I'm glad you live there. Better you than others. Better you than others, my friend. Oh, won't let me. That's because I don't have the right thing. Hey, Bridge. Hope you're well, dude. President Barry. Man. Fun times. Fun times. Alright, I do not have the ability to light the fire in this building, it seems. But I've lit it on all sorts of concrete floors, so maybe there's no rhyme or reason here. This is my last try. And now it works. Okay. They're going to have to come in through that front door. I don't really want the fireplace right here, but it's better than where, like, the alternative of right out in the open. Ooh, I should have put it right here. What was I thinking? Oh, this is an exit. No, it's not. Yeah, no exit here. Another silencer. Excellent work. Yeah, they have to come in through that front door. Very interesting. The building really determines what other structure. Yeah. I know what you're saying there, Willis. I agree. Like, you're like, just like Copa. I mean, why is Copa so awesome at defending? Because there's no other buildings that are around for people to take cover. Can they take cover in the woods? Of course. But then I just don't have to poke my head up, do I? So there's all sorts of ways to counter that. So having a castle, it was so much different, obviously. So much worth it. So worth it. Here, you're in a position where you're in a great spot, and it's a good base until you look at those buildings around you, and then it's like, ugh, that's a bit terrifying. So, good and bad with everything. Copa is just one of those spots where it's like, my whole point to all of it was, I dare you to take us. You know, like, I dare you to try. Because we have a really good team, and if you try to come after us during peak hours, or when we're on, you're not getting in here. I think everybody knew that, too. When I was there, at least. I know things have changed. I've heard it's been taken already once. Get me warm. We're gonna get warm. I think I'm gonna have to cross the bridge. I mean, we're just a sniper shot away if we cross the bridge, which I hate that idea. We do have multivits, so if I swim, I can just take a multivit before. I shouldn't get sick, and if I do, it'll be short-lived. I think that's the plan we're gonna have to run with. Just use the multivit and go for it. I'm just eating up as much food as I can, trying to make some room. I'm here to be naughty. Sounds like Bridge Troll. Third troublemaker finally approaches. You got a reputation there, Bridge. I love it. It's like that guy the other day, a couple days ago, that came in trying to be all negative. Somebody said in here, I think it was Glory, and I don't know who it was, but I said, you're not in the right chat for that. I loved that. Like, this is not, you're not really saying things that are affecting us. Maybe try again. Maybe go somewhere else. I love it. I like having troublemakers. What I don't like is when people come into our chat and start talking to you guys. Talk to me all you want. You know, call me every name you want. I'm fine with that. Just leave you guys out of it. That's how I see it. But that's, yeah. That was pretty funny the other day. Made my day. Need more ammo. We need no more 5.56, and we're not going to get it unless we go to the military locations, which clearly I told you we're on our way to. Just let's get warm. Let's get a couple pluses, as many as I can. I won't get a couple like we're already done. And now there's a storm. I don't like that. just means I absolutely need to, dang it. Wish that would have thawed. So I can make another suppressor. It just means I definitely need to swim because I'm gonna get wet on the, if I'm gonna get wet on the bridge or wet in the water, we'll just get wet in the water. Damage coat? How dare they? Flippin' Zeds. No, I know you guys can, Willis. That's the best part. That's the best part is that you guys can easily handle it. But it's like going after my team. Don't go after my team, you know? Come after me all you want. Go after my team and I'm gonna come back after you, you know? That's all I mean by it. You guys are very capable. In fact, I loved how you guys were handling it. It was awesome to watch. So, yeah, I agree with you. Guess we're all fixed. Let's go. Nah, I appreciate that, Glorin. You guys are great. I like having... That's why it's good to have the troublemakers here, because if anybody messes with us, the troublemakers are released. Go get them. Release the hounds, right? It's on. More duct tape. There's our bridge of no return. Can she jump that and fall? I don't think she can. I don't think I don't think the coating will allow her to jump that and take fall damage. There are more than bridges on this, isn't there? This is not. I'm taking the bridge. Let's take the bridge. I don't feel... Oh, no, this is a standard bridge. This is one. Nope, I'm back to not taking the bridge. I'm back to swimming. We'll have to make a fire. Get to these pylons and walk a little bit. That's cool. Use them as cover if need be. I don't think I can walk on this one. Nope. Ain't nobody gonna bully Tuna but us. Thank you, Bridge. I respect that. Thank you. Oh, a little jumpy in the water, I see. Sorry about that. Boy, I'm gonna have to get a new card. I'm like right at the brink of my capacity, obviously. Maybe not a new card. They do gaming computers where like you use one as your streaming computer, the other one as your playing computer. I don't know if I even want to do that, but that's what the pros do. That's what the big dogs do. I can be a carrot if I need to. So can I, Glory. I love that. The books was my introduction to the fantasy world. The books? What is that? Let me look. The Lord of the Rings, yes. Oh, yeah. The books are insane. The Lord of the Rings is probably my first introduction to the fantasy world, too. Either that or gaming. I'm not sure which one, but they built on each other. And it was all circling around the wizard, archer, warrior kind of fantasy. And I like that stuff a lot. That stuff's fun. Alright, let's go make a fire. Nope, let's not go make a fire. They're gonna kick us, which is fine. Couple kills, one was with our bare hands. Couple kills, lots of fun, gotta go get warm. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys, since that kicked us. I'm gonna use the restroom, fill up the coffee cup one more time. Thanks for being here, everybody. Got 44 people watching. How cool. Thanks for being here, guys. I'll be right back. Real quick, Indica, I saw that what you just said about Zelda being your first fantasy game. Zelda was like my first game of all time. Actually, it was Mario Brothers, but Zelda was the one that I played like with it, and the one that I loved. I played Mario Brothers like with the family, and I loved Zelda, and it became like easily my favorite series of all gaming. So, sorry, gotta go to the bathroom. See you soon. Hey, yo, I'm back. Link to the Past. Oh, guys, Shane and Indica, Link to the Past was my game. Absolutely my game. I loved Link to the Past. Absolutely loved it. I can beat it in about a day. I think it takes me 2 days anymore. But beat it meaning get every single item and beat all the bosses and everything else. That's one I'm totally down to play that sometime. In fact, I'm gonna write myself a note. If I can do that without copyright hits, which I know I can, I just need to set it up a certain way. Let me write this note. The past. I'm gonna look up, and if I can do that, I'll play it for 2 days in a row and just beat the game really quick. It's just so much fun. The story is incredible, and like that's what we'll focus on is playing as Link, trying to rescue Zelda, and have the storyline of how Ganon is changing the world and how he wins. Ganon wins in that game. Like he gets the Triforce, he changes the world. You have to continue to grind and fight in order to save the land. It's incredible. Like the whole story of Zelda and Link are incredible to me. If you notice, in every game, Link wakes up. He's always waking up because he's being summoned. He's the hero of legend, and he's being summoned. And when he's not being summoned, he goes back to sleep. It's really cool. Breath of the Wild, absolutely, Indica. I love anything Zelda. I just got down from North Carolina, like I know you know. My nieces are better at Zelda than I am, and with the newest games, they're the best on the Switch 2 they have. They are so good, and they make me look foolish. And so like I haven't played it enough, but I love everything Zelda, and I love what they've done. The only thing I wish is that I could play more on my computer. There is a way to do it. I just haven't set it up yet. So I need to look into setting that up because I would love to play those games more. I haven't beaten any of the new one, the last one or the newest one on the Wii. I've not beaten them. And I don't even like know their names fully. That's how much I've been able to play them. LawyeringTuna, if you do a Legend of Zelda LTTP stream, Link to the Past, got it. I'll be here, my guy. Okay. No, Shane, that's gonna happen, dude. It's my favorite game ever. I would love to show off what I've learned. It's not even showing off. Anybody who's beaten that game understands how to beat that game. It's so much fun to me to play that game. Like, the little things that are in there are just so much fun. Retired Chief. Oh man, Duck Hunt was groundbreaking. It really was. It really was. Anybody else have a friend that took the gun and put it right up against the screen? My sister was that friend. I never got a chance to play because she was always winning. I wonder why. I've got to heal myself. I'm talking and having fun. And that's enough. That's enough having fun. I got to get warm. The dog on Duck Hunt. Yeah, the laughing dog. Whenever you miss two. The trackpad? Dude, Rick, me and my cousins were insane at the trackpad. We were insane. I would have challenged any human alive to beat us at that game. I loved the trackpad. And it was always because me and my cousins went after each other on it. It was so much fun for us. I gotta make a fire. I'm getting way too cold and I'm gonna get sick if I don't hurry. This is all elevated. Give me some thick trees. Come on. Give me some thick trees. I'll take this. I'll take this. I can make this work. Right here. Alright. How dare you have fun. Sorry, Allie. Allie's not here, guys. We're not allowed to have fun when Allie's not here, so can you cut it down, please? Looking at you, Bridge. Jeez. I'm joking. Totally joking. Come on, get warm. Challenge accepted. Oh, yeah, Rick. I'm in, dude. I don't even know how we stream it, but we gotta stream it. Oh, this isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work because it's wet. It's getting wet from the snow. And I don't have a backpack to try the backpack trick. Oh. Will it overcome it because the sticks are in now? I hope so. Oh, I'm yellow health. You see how this fire's not making me warm? That's my biggest pet peeve in DayZ, is that I have to get at the right angle to the fire, the correct angle to the fire, in order to make it get me warm. I hate that. My biggest pet peeve. Get me warm, fire. There we go. All right, we must be at the... Oh, there. We're at the correct angle. No, I know it takes some time, too, to go up. But if I go to the front of this thing, I don't think it's going to go up anymore. Wait till I get a plus, and I'll show you what I mean. I beat Breath of Wind to completion, still working on Tears of the Kingdom. Those are the latest two on Switch, is what I'm presuming right now, Indica, because I know there's a bunch on different platforms. The two newest ones, where, like, the weapons break all but the Master Sword, they're incredibly good. And I just haven't had time to put into it the way that I would like to be honest. Which is on me. It's really on me, because we all have our priorities. And Zelda should be mine. Why am I going... Nope, let's get warmer. Stan did it. Bridge troll. Well, if you were standing on it, you'd get warm. Bridge troll, I might accidentally stand on a lot of things and fall off of a lot of buildings. And that's the end of that. And I might do it because you tell me, unknowingly. Alright. I mean, supplies-wise, we are set. I would love to upgrade the weapons, but there's no excuse. If we can't get kills with these weapons, we can't. That we did something wrong. Or got jumped. All of which are possibilities. You carry, I kill. I like that. Your internet's being a butthead troll? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Internets be tripping sometimes. It's funny, it's weird how it happens, too. All this 308. I've got all sorts of variety of ammo, and I don't know that I should. But I am waiting to update this. Like, if we find a KAM, is it an upgrade? Shit, I don't know. With a 40-round mag, I don't know. The KAM is, I think, a better gun than this one, the M16A2. But that's just me. Tuna makes Monty dress up for Zelda every year for Halloween. Bridge Troll, I do not. I resent that. She dresses up as Superwoman. How dare you? Wait, Batgirl. That's what it is. It's Batgirl. That's the one I like. Am I gonna play Arc Raiders today? I don't plan on it. I plan on running this guy to completion. We'll get in some firefights. It's a miracle we haven't seen more than 2 people to kill. We're going to a big heavy military area. I'm just waiting for my health to get higher. I'm not gonna go there yellow health. That'd be stupid right now. Can't move fast enough. So once that's up, we'll move on. And no, I don't plan on going to Arc. I think we can get a couple more hours out of this guy and a couple more kills. I'm finally playing patiently. It's so hard. I know that this sounds like a cop-out, but when I'm talking in streams, I don't play the same way as when I just go and play by myself and keep my mouth shut and just go to work. It's a whole different experience for me. I'm just not patient because when I'm talking, it's like I'm not thinking, am I? So I lose some patience while I stream. But today, I felt like I've been patient and still having a good time. I gotta find my balance, and today felt better as far as gameplay as well as stream balance goes. It's been nice. Probably not just for Halloween, Allie. Don't you tell my secrets. I tell you these things in confidence. How dare you? Life's about having fun. Gotta be responsible when you gotta be responsible. But when you don't, you should have fun any way you know how. And I'll leave it there. 5.56 ammo. We're still not healthy yet. I'm gonna grab some more. I'm not done. We're gonna keep getting warm. I want to see 10 kills at the end of the stream. If I can give you 10 kills, I will give you 10 kills. It's not out of the realm of possibilities. I've gone on these runs. But that's my point, is like I gotta find that balance so I can go on that kind of run. There's a trick to that kind of run, and it's gotta be like a certain mindset. And if I keep talking too much, then I can't get into that mindset. But then if you come and watch a stream where I say no words for 40 minutes, it's not going to work out either. That's why I try to make those videos where and I still haven't even completed the ones that I had on Cherno. I need to make more videos out of my footage because I've got, I think, 12 kills on that life. I just wasn't able to put it all together yet. I like to dress up like Batgirl myself. Don't need my wife to do it. Oh shit, did I say that out loud? Oh crap. Rick. That's awesome. You know, she never asks me to dress up like Batman, but I've never said no either. Shoot, if she's listening right now, guys, I'm gonna get in trouble, so knock it off. I can't believe there was a dude while I gotta go back and watch where that guy was chopping down a tree or whatever. Because at the zoo where we got that kill. I mean, he knew I was there the whole time. I knew that. The sneezes alone gave it away. But he was right on my butt that whole time. That's incredible. And I think he was shooting to bait me out. I really, something was up there. It was all, I knew he knew I was there, and I thought that worked out really well, and I want to go back and listen to that tree fall. Glad Veg said something. I think I would have pointed it the exact same way had I seen that or not. There was not much I could do. I heard the guy. I absolutely heard him while I was up in that area, so that was the dead giveaway. That's how I knew he was around. That was cool, though. Yeah, editing videos is the bane of my existence. Troll, I just don't have time. Like, playing for 5 hours a day, that's a lot of playtime. I mean, if you have kids, try to play 5 hours straight a day. I don't have kids. I'm just saying in general. That's a long period of time to put together to just do one thing. And I'm happy to do it. I'm having fun. So please understand what I'm saying. It's about editing I hate. So I do this stream, right? Now I get out of here, I'll go eat some food, and I go to work, and then I'm supposed to go back and edit videos. And I do have some that are half edited. Like, I'm on it, but oh, it's just tedious and long, and it's watching myself do what I'm doing. So it's just like obnoxious to listen to my own voice. I don't know if you guys like watching yourself in videos. I don't like watching myself. I just sound like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't like, that's all I can say. It's not my thing. Hi, Batgirl, Wonder Woman here. Elvis. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Elvis, your specialty as far as archaeology is concerned, didn't you say it's shards, pot shards? Isn't that what you said? And if not, do you want to share what it was? If not, feel free to tell me to screw off. Sorry to bring you into the public light there. I thought you said it was shards, identifying shards from certain eras. But yeah, I'd love to know. Hi, Wonder Woman. You're allowed to, though, Bridge. We're all allowed to say the wildest stuff. This is the place where we say, like I said the other day, I beat Monty's sicknesses out of her. You know? That's a complete joke. I would never touch a hair on her head. But how funny is that, you know, as an example of hyperbole that we like to use around here. That's the key. You gotta make sure it's hyperbole so there's no slander. Make it joking just enough. I would make Tuna Zelda. I would love to be Zelda. I would love to. She's beautiful. She's got superpowers, too. Zelda's a queen. Get him, girl. If you've ever seen her in Smash Brothers, she works. Or, I mean, Mario Tennis. I don't even have Smash Brothers. I need it. Allie, we should talk. If you're willing to, I mean, I would love it. I hate hearing myself. I hate hearing the things I had to say. Even though I stand by it, I just don't want to hear it. Or sometimes I'm like, did I really say that? Jeez, why did I say that? Why did I say it like that? Specialism is industrial age arc, 18th, 19th century. Okay, okay. So anything industrial age archaeology concerning from the 18th, 19th century. Very cool, very cool. You want to share one of your biggest finds? Or one of the coolest things that you've seen? I'm definitely interested in all that. What is that? Is that a building? Alright, I'm not familiar with a building like that being over here. Oh, maybe I am. Never mind. There's a construction area before you get to the military. I think that's what it was. ceramic, topography, typology leaves me cold. I get that. Sometimes I try to compete with John Gates by saying wild shit. I always lose. John's one of the best. John's one of the best. Yeah, I'm curious into everybody's specialty. I know there's a lot of professionals that are in this audience too, and I think that's very cool. And professional, I mean any type. Like I told you, some of the best people I've ever worked with are excavation operators, you know, construction workers. And some of them are just so knowledgeable. Maybe they don't display their message as well as someone might want to hear it. But if you just kind of like get over that and listen, you might be surprised on the amazing ideas that they have. Just normal human beings with no education as far as formal training goes, but every bit of education as far as life experience goes. Yeah. I love it when people in my realm, in the lawyer realm, can't handle hearing somebody talk to them from, like, that's not quote unquote professional. I love that. Like, I thrive in those moments, and because I want to hear what you have to say, and the military taught me how to do that. Because I don't listen to how you're delivering your message, I listen to the message itself. That's one thing the military taught me. Because you get yelled at, right? And if you're sitting there whining and crying because my feelings got hurt because I got yelled at, then you can't hear the message. And the message is what's important. Now, I say that with a grain of salt. I understand how messages should be delivered in the real world. The military just taught me that it doesn't matter how a message is delivered. To some, it really does. But because I can put that aside, that helps me in my world to hear people and to get information that I need. I love that stuff. I think it's very important to be able to take somebody as they are. They don't need to be like me. I need to ask the right questions, you know, to get what I need, the answer I need. Yeah, Elvis that's a really cool job. Best site I ever ran, 7.5 hectare 18th C Copper Works in Swansea. Swansea. Okay, I gotta look out where Swansea is. 18th century copper works. So a copper plant or copper smelting facility. That sounds incredible. Oh, is that what it was? Did it have like smelting parts, bones? Because I've seen some really cool smelt remnants that look like geology, but are not. Obviously, they're smelted remains. Oh, I'm so curious, Elvis. That's so cool. See, this gives me ideas. We should have like moments of, or something in the Discord where people could like post these cool things. I'm gonna hang out here for a second and just take a look. I got a ghillie suit on, might as well use it. And a huge scope. What do we think this is for distance right there? I think it's at least 300, but I'd probably say 400. To that door right there. I'd probably set to 400. We can test it too. We got plenty of ammo. We'll test it. Ladies here do take over the chat. I was just telling Monica that yesterday. Monty Sauce. I was just telling her, I was like, it's so funny because like most of the chat, there's a high percentage of ladies in the chat who are active in the chat, and I love that. I really respect that, and I like that. And I hope you guys feel like this is a good place to come. I want more, you know? Have a good crowd that way. Gaming world's 98% boys, so yeah. We'll take all the ladies on this channel, and that's fine by me. And we'll be doing something good. All right, Zed that far out, probably not me, but I can't be certain, to be honest. We're just gonna do some Overwatch for a minute. As long as we got these pluses, we can hang out. Got a ghillie suit on. Let's just chill for a minute. See what we can't see. Oh yeah, let's test this shot though. All right, I said 400. Let's 0 to 4. Oh, I didn't even see. I think I hit a tree right in front of me. Is what I did. I did do it. I heard the zip of the ricochet. Let's try this again. Okay, 4 was too low. So we're at 5 at least. I think 5, and I'm still a little bit high where I'm aiming. So I'm going to aim high on a person if I see them on their head, and it should hit them in the body or leg, hopefully body. But that hit, I aimed at that door, and I hit like right there. I was here, hit here. Maybe even 6. Or, I'm sorry, go to 5. I'm going to go to 5. I think 6. I'm going to go one more. Oh, let's test her. Oh, stand by. We got 2. Three. There's a 3rd. I saw a 3rd going in. I don't think he's trying to kill them, but he might be, the way he was just aiming like that. Oh, no. He's with them. 1, 2, 3. We're going to try to take him at that door that we practiced on. That'll be our goals, to get one of them at least. I agree there's a lot of lady gamers in DayZ. I agree to that. I absolutely agree. I think in the gaming world overall is how I'm projecting it, but maybe that's even false anymore. To be honest, that might be an assumption I shouldn't make. All right, we got 3 guys. They're behind. They're in this long building. I don't think they're working towards this tower. It would make sense that they're working towards this set of buildings. But we'll see. We'll see. That's the safe route, the one I just showed. They're taking their time, though, aren't they? See if we can't pick these guys apart. I'm going to try to push all 3 of these guys and just kill them. Not push them, but I'm going to try to kill all 3 of these guys right now. We'll see what we can do. I just got to catch them in the right setup. I got to be able to kill one right away on my first shot. If I take the first shot and miss, I'm putting myself at a serious disadvantage. So I'm going to try to be patient enough to get that first shot to hit and kill, or at least maim. I'm at 600 right now. We were looking that far away. This is not that far away, so I have to shoot at their ankles if I want to hit them here. Oh, shit. 400. I just don't want to take that and have it screw it up. Have it screw up this whole thing. They didn't split up, that I can tell. Long live the ghillie suit, by the way. Load another round, Shane. Yeah. Oh, there's another. Let's get full up here. They might go this route. It just doesn't seem likely. I know there's buildings there. If they do, they do. And then I'm gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna have to do. I'll probably scoot in close, get tight to that corner, and see if I can't pick them off. But I mean, I know he went in there. I'm not seeing him running around it, so he might have already scooted this way. But I don't see him moving. If you're him, do you move on the inside or outside? That's a Z. It's one of those elves. Where did the 2 buddies go? Are they just hugging the inside of this when they're where they move to? That's another question I got. Is he leaving because they're going to try to set people up? Oh, there we go. Sorry. These are the questions that race through my head as I watch this stuff happening. I just have no filter right now. Let's see if we can get one shot here. Yeah, he's coming down. There's not much I can do. I just don't have a clean shot. They're moving that way. All right, let us suck in. I gotta change my zeroing when I get close. That plant looked like a person. Oh, Rye's awesome, Elvis. I know Rye. She had a farm of foxes and chickens. They all were dead, but she had a farm of them. It was pretty awesome. She cracks me up. This is the worst part here. If I can get down this hill fast enough, we'll be okay. And let the fence cover me. Luckily, I'm a big bush. Hopefully that helps with my movement. Alright, we're gonna have to hit back off. Hit back off. I'm not gonna be able to take them on fast and hard. It's gonna have to be a hit and move, hit and move. Try to play a little game of avoidance while we're picking at them. That's the goal. If we walk in on all three of them and they're right there, I'm done. I'm gonna be killed. So trying to play this as cleverly as possible. I want to get up to the corner if I can. There's a heli over there down. Now they should be this way. That's where I saw them last. It's towards all that. I want to use my slide. Inside. Come on. We can do this inside. Don't need to be a jerk. Okay, they came out of there. They went that way. There's a second. I think I would have seen a motion. Oh. Nope. Let's go through here to the front. That's what we have to do. We'll hold this as cover. I was going to go to that tree, but they're probably through this portion already. Or to this portion, at least. I like black more. I don't see any movement. Well, that's not fun. I don't want to aggro Zeds by moving that way. We gotta go find him. Fuck. No, I thought that was a person crouched over. It was just a fat Santa. It's just like a tire fire. I need to get out of here and up that hill immediately. I'm gonna do so the way that we've already checked. Whew, okay. We're hunting, we're hunting. Sasky, is that her? Is that the streamer you're talking about? I don't know her. I'd watch that. I've seen a few excellent. Like Holly Rex is one of my favorite streamers to watch in general, out of anybody. She's awesome. She's better than me with a gun. There's no doubt about it. She can shoot more accurately and quicker than I can. Santa's sleigh, that's hilarious. I gotta get up this hill, and I'm trying to do so in a way where I don't get shot to death. But this might not have been the way I should have. Oh god. Come on. Come on. Come on. Jeez, come on. This is killing me. Come on. Ooh. Sorry. I don't know why that one hurt so much, but it did. Ooh. It's there, isn't it? Oh no, chain break. What's that about? Don't chain break me? Oh, get out of the way. What's our distance here? Probably more like 4. More like 4 to this. Shoot. We'll go 4. Thought that was a dead Zed. Kind of is, kind of isn't. Are these guys checking nothing or everything? Because if they're checking everything, they shouldn't be this far down yet. But if they're checking nothing, they could have already passed all this. They didn't look like they had weapons to check nothing. It looks like they needed to be here to get weaponry. Why have I lost them? And why can't I find them again? Found them. They were further back than I expected. Alright. We're gonna get a shot here any second. They're gonna give it to us too. Dang, gotta get past this building. Dang it. They might come to this one, and if they come to this building, that's where my chance is going to be. Put one of them down quick. Yeah, get by the door so you can aggro, so I can see that. They're gonna go for this, like it's all inevitable. We just gotta set up correctly. I'm nervous about my distance. I wish I had a rangefinder. Like, I can be 50 meters off and it means the difference between a shot, you know. I think I'm spot on with 400 to that side. I think it's more like 100 here. There's our boy, he's still there. Crumpus. Good, good. That door's still shut. Like, there's something in between, I think, here and this. I'm not able to see past that big green, obviously, so we should see movement here next, or here, or both, if they split up. But we're going to have a shot soon. I think we're in the right position now. What's up, OG? Teddy V! Nice to see you, man. Sorry, we're hunting a little bit. I'm kind of focused on this. If I missed anybody, I'm so sorry. Allie, you out of here? You better stay, Allie. We need you. I'd love to put one right here. I can't take a shot to distance myself right now. I wish I could. To range myself, I should say. It's like all or nothing with the shot. I hate relying on my zeroing for all or nothing if I don't have a rangefinder. But pretty soon, about to happen. We're about to do that. Yeah, appreciate everyone being here, guys. Hope you're having a great day. Thanksgiving was incredible for me. If you guys celebrated it yesterday, I hope you had an excellent time with your family, friends, watching some football. That's where I have to draw the line. I didn't have a good time watching football yesterday. Lions, not happy with them. It's too fresh. I don't want to go into it right now. It's too new of a wound. Just know I'm upset. I want to pick on these guys. I got to get an opportunity, though. I can't push it. Can't rush it. I think I had an opportunity a little bit ago when they were up that other one. Oh, stop in a window. Do it. I don't know how I don't know how I could take that shot and feel comfortable. They'll know I'm here if it doesn't go through that tiny little window. Come up. Come on up. There you are. I'm not hitting him. I'm way too far off somehow. We'll go up to 6? I mean... He had to know I was shooting at him. Oh, that's just too much of a pinpoint for me to try. I didn't see if those were popping low or high. I couldn't tell from my angle. But I don't think I hit him in either of them. Nice, OG. Teddy V. I'm gonna back off a little bit, change my position. Ugh, I hate going through trees for the stream. It really messes with it. There we are. They leaving? They scared? Get shot at once and you leave? Oh, is that a snipey? Yeah, it's a blaze, it looked like. Yeah, they're leaving. They're scared to death. Oh, it was high. Dang it. Well, that stinks. 600 was too much. But I went from 4 to 6, so on that first shot, you would think I would have got a little bit closer. They're fleeing. They're leaving. Oh, wait. What's this? Nope, that's a Z. There's bushes. Look at guys with guns. They friggin' left. They ran away. Yeah, I saw that last shot. I was high, so that's where I think obviously the issue went. They were fleeing that way. They could be in this building. Well, what a shame. They immediately ran. Got shot at once, and they were like, nope, we're out. Yeah, there's 3 of us. Doesn't matter, we are out. That bullet almost hit us. Yeah, they out. They gone. That was that. Well, what the heck? It's 3 of you. I never thought they'd just leave. I thought for sure they'd try to take a position up, you know? Well, let's go flank the whole river itself. We'll go all the way around to the end of the river and see if they're running it. I don't know if they're going to swim across or not. I mean, they should at this point. If they're willing to run from a military zone with 3 people. Oh, well. Sleeper, what's up, man? Hope you're well. Hope you had an awesome Thanksgiving. Hope you cooked it. Because it seems like you know what you're doing. Hope you're good, dude. I'm missing it. What is, work at a weed farm? Yes. Indica, what do you do? You're a teacher? Awesome. My sister's a teacher. Very cool. My whole family, I come from a family of teachers, Indica. My mom, my dad. My dad ended up being an administrator or principal at a special needs school, but my mom and dad were both special needs teachers. That's how they were able to deal with me. Without your work, my work wouldn't go. Indica's awesome. Yep, I hear that. Says a lot of people right now. That's right, Bridge. That's funny, man. Got them shaking in their boots. Oh, gee, I don't know what to do, man. Like, I would expect them just to, like, I get, like, a tactical retreat to reposition, but I think homeboys took off. I think they're gone. I couldn't see them anywhere. I think they literally ran away. From where they were, they could have gotten to different buildings and taken cover, like had cover between me. They knew I was on that side, it seemed like. It seemed like they knew I was on that side. I did take 2 shots. They were silenced, but if you're good enough, you can hear a snap. And you know which direction it's in. So they knew I was on this side, is what I'll assume, with no information. But they just, like, went out the back and ran away. They just left. Like, they could have, like, spread out among those buildings and gotten different angles and windows and things like that and could have fought me. And I would have loved that because I would have fought back. They just left. Oh, is Monty here? Oh, shit. I better straighten up. Straighten up, everybody. Sauce is in town. Monty, I'm trying to fight people and they just ran off. 3 of them. Banking, lending, awesome. Lord. Oh, not that way. I didn't even talk trash to him yet. You would think they would quake after I talk trash. Actually, nobody should be scared when I talk trash, because I'm going to get instant karma. That's just how it goes. I need to shut my mouth. Oh, shoot. What the French toast is this? So much going on. Is that an actual heli crash? I mean, there's no Zeds over there at all. Like, they're not aggroed, or they're all dead from somebody killing them all. One of the two has to be the case here. Indica, you hit it spot on the head. Us dudes are as good as our lady counterparts. Or our partner counterparts, however you want to look at it. 3 of them. You'd think they'd have a testicle to share between the 3 of them. Stand by. 2. Okay. Okay. Over his fucking head. Shit. Just messed that up real nice. They do have a testicle to share. See? I talk shit. Instant karma, guys. I promise you it's a real thing for me. But I also have a ghillie suit. Go down to 1. Sorry, it's gonna get jumpy on your screen, guys. I'm using the trees for cover. I don't know why it lags when I do that on my game, but that's the result I get. I apologize. But I need to make a flanking motion, so I'm going to use my trees for cover right now. They're going to stick close because they are scared and they don't want to be separated. So if I take a shot, I'm going to have to flip and run immediately. Every shot I take, I'm just going to have to move. There's not going to be any checking bodies. I'm at 100, okay. I wasn't zeroed, and that was just a stupid move, ball buster. Just skirted his head, too. I should have. It was close. Instant karma gonna get you. I'll make it one. I thought it already was. I hear steps. My gun's up so that I can not shiver, just so you guys know. That's why I pull my gun up like this. It's not because I think they're so close or anything. They might be. I thought I heard steps in the snow. Darn you, bridge troll. Super chat. Thank you for the super chat, bridge troll. The $5 super chat. You're too kind, man. Thank you. So look for some Empire Z tomorrow. Any idea on the time so that I can ensure I'm available? I am up for Empire Z tomorrow. Absolutely. I don't know what's easier for you, either really early or really late. But what I'm thinking is 9 a.m. Eastern Standard. I forget which side of Canada you're on, Bridge. You're in Canada, aren't you? I don't want to be a jerk here. I know Filthy is, and for some reason I associated you there too, and I don't know why I do that. Did you just rat him out? Where are they going to try to exit? They're going to come back this way. Oh, I had my stinking chance to get one of them right then and there. Maybe all of them. I have a grenade, too. Something I didn't think about. Ooh, is that a player? It's a Z. What's a Z doing up there? Time for chow. Oh, boy. Bridge, thanks again for that $5 super chat, man. Very kind of you. Can't wait to play tomorrow either. Had a chance. Those are the ones that haunt me at night. Zeroing at 600 meters when I could have had somebody dead to rights. Enjoy your lunch, John. Hope it's something delicious. I'm just listening in, guys. I'm trying. I got a ghillie. I circled around and came back to the position basically where they were, where I shot them from. So if they chased my shot, they're gone because I circled around behind them. I'm waiting. They should be that direction. Or they turned and ran away, which would mean they're behind me somewhere. But I'm at the outskirt of the forest, so I don't think that's where they are. We're just trying to play it by ear a little bit. Oh, look at that stream, Elements. Put up the Discord. If you're not a part of the Discord, join in. It's a lot of fun seeing people's pets and having some quick conversations. It's fun. Join in there. I do some announcements on that also, if not on YouTube exclusively. So if you get time, join in. I can make 9 a.m. work for sure. You might just hear a... That's fine. A feral toddler is fine. You might hear a feral tuna for all we know. Who knows, Bridge? No, that's cool. And I'm glad you're doing that. I've got a bunch of weapons I want to give over to you guys. That's the Z. Just made my stomach drop, that Z did. On the left here. Ooh. I pooed a little bit. Sorry, Bridge. Let me try again. I got a bunch of weapons I want to give you guys. I haven't been on since the last time I played, where you know about, so... Yeah, I'm totally down to work something out there and be there. I don't hear anything. And movement is like... The movement right now is against my best interest. If you want to stay alive in this game and get kills, first off, don't take on 3 people like I'm doing. But number 2, when you're in a position like I'm in, don't move a bunch. Get yourself somewhere where you can overwatch an area and just sit and wait. Because if you start moving a bunch, they're going to see you. They're going to cut in on you. There's 3 of them and 1 of me. I gain nothing by running after them. It needs to be a natural situation, or a situation that's designed yet a little luck's involved in order to get the kills. Just kind of the way it goes. Pushing them would be a mistake. I should have gotten that kill. That was the worst mistake I made. I should have had that kill. But I was 0'd to 500, 600. I should have been 0'd to 100, and I would have been fine. I at least would have hit one of them and hurt them badly with a Mosin round chunking into their chest. Which means they wouldn't be able to move as fast. But no, it's all ruined now. Now I gave away position and missed. Oh, I hate it. Pushing the boundaries, toddler troll. I love it, toddler troll. That'll be 2 p.m. for the UK. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Bridge. Or Bones, thank you. Dude, toddler phase. It's funny. That's I don't, like I said, I don't have kids, but I have 4 nieces, and I've seen the age groupings, and so it's fun. That age, a lot of energy, a lot of pushing the boundary is so funny how you say that, because, yeah, I still do. I still try to. All right, let's start moving in. We'll see if we can't catch them into a position here if they're not paying attention. If they're moving. We have to assume that they're on a Discord channel also, so we'll never hear them talking. I said not a ball between the 3 of them, and then they all showed up. So they did an outskirting flank. They ran backwards first, and then they did like a right turn at some point ran for a while, then another right turn, and ran back up. It's a very standard kind of thing. How do you counter it? You make a wider flank. I've done it a couple of times now where I've been the one making the longer flank, or the further away flank, and I've caught people off guard doing that. Problem is I can't shoot for shit apparently, especially when I'm zeroed to the wrong mark. Oh, man. I got no desire to walk up hit that hill. I've got no desire to flee. How do we flank this situation? How do we take an advantage? How do we throw them off? Work ourselves to that side. Go for it. Holy shit. I'm going to go for it, but I'm going to go for it inside that fence line. That's my only point? No. That's a stupid... I can't cross this thing. Who knows where they are? They could be up on that side, watching down. I can't cross this thing. We're in quite the predicament now. Fence is intact. The only place I can see that I can get in, possibly, is right here. That's blocked, though. Well, let's work our way up then. Screw it. Get ourselves into the tree line harder, and we're just going to work our way in. See what we can't find. Just finished work for the weekend. Good for you, Philip. Well done, man. Another one down. Now I get to have some fun. That's awesome. What a good feeling. Meanwhile, I'm going to try to slay 3 people. I'm not in a very good position to do it. 3 guys out here somewhere. Charlie's in the trees. So true, so true. I hear that behind me. Doesn't mean it's one of my 3. But it might draw their attention. Trying to make sure my hip firing is accurate. Sorry. Gotta make sure I don't miss. Oh, I really want these 3 kills right now. But I gotta play it smart and slow or else I'm done for. I truly hope they think that that shooting was me and they're moving towards it. That would give me the re-advantage I need. Good, take that vitamin now because I do not plan on dealing with my cold. So I don't want to get sick, so I'm going to try to preemptively take that. Very, very quiet. I'm hunting survivors. Get rid of that. Bridge, it's all crossing my mind right now too, man. Are they even out here? I underestimated them once. I didn't think they were going to try to flank around. And they did, so I need to give them more credit now. I was too busy watching something else, so I am going to believe now that they're here. I got to choose what keeps me alive longest now that there's 3 dudes in this woods with me. And I'm going to have to choose that they are here. I have to choose they're spread up, and I have to spread out, and I have to choose to believe that they're hiding in the trees and not moving. If I get lucky and hear sound first, then I'll be able to take them out. But right now I have to just rely on my eyes, and that's how I see this right now, at least. There's times I can just rely on my sound, but that's always, like right now, that has to be secondary. I can't rely on it. I can rely on sight, not sound. The wind is enough that they might not hear my steps because I have really quiet boots on. So that's a positive. That's why we choose things like hiking boots right now, for right now purposes. I'd love to assume that those shots were them, but I can't make that assumption either. I think the question always comes down to, can I outpatience them? With 3 people in a team, I can outpatience them. I don't think they're all 3 going to go sit in a tree line and go, we better just stay here and wait. This is scary. I would think that law of men say that one of them's going to go, I bet you're too scared to go. The other one's going to go, let's go, you know? So I really think they would be moving around here. And that's why I'm trying to stay as still as possible also. I want to catch them moving up this hill, not me, you know? But if I get all 3 of them in a line, they're done. I won't get a line, though. I'm going to have to shoot and run. I can't overcommit to one attack. It's got to be boom, boom, go. Pull the trigger once and go. 3-round burst, move. And it might be that I move right towards them, too. Like, move into the woods and then circle right around on a short turn and come right back after them. Piranha style. Now my heart's beating pretty good right now. The multivits saved the day today. That guy donated really nicely to us today. If I didn't have those, I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing right now. In fact, it's time to re-up. Remember, tuna, in a winter forest environment, there is no undergrowth bushes. Stay under the tree. Oh, that's actually a really good point. Like in one of those, I could stay. I could sit right there, and I'd look like a branch, wouldn't I? Except for my white stuff on. I'm under the impression right now that these guys have kept moving. I don't think they wanted to stop. They may have cut to the left or the right and just left this area and never came up this way. If they pursued me, then I think they would have kept running also and went right back into the military. Long story short, I don't think they're around right now. I just don't want to take the chance that they are. I'm going to just patient it out a little bit longer. We'll get them. I've never seen a tuna in the woods before. All right. Let me up it once. Hold on. Have you ever seen? Hold on, I'm listening. I gotta be careful about talking trash, Bridge. It comes to truth. As soon as I say it, it goes the other way. Have you ever seen a tuna? Oh, I don't even have it. You ever seen a tuna in the woods eating a can of sardines? Have you ever seen a bear with a polka dot hair? What's up, Frank? Hope you're well, dude. Happy birthday. Not quite my birthday, but it kind of was. It feels like it. All that food I get to eat, pie and all this other stuff. Like, yeah, it kind of feels like a birthday. I'm down for that. I'll accept that. Thanks, Frank. Tuna riding a bear. Have you ever seen a tuna? Hold on. Feeling like he's losing his marbles. I'm losing my marbles. Well, Let's keep moving in. If we see him, great. If not, great? I don't know. I don't know what the answer is there. We've evaded them twice now, though. As far as, well, I guess only once. They didn't know I was going to be that far over to this side. I think they thought they were still in their flank, coming to get me. And then they got shot at again, so I'm going to count that as 2 evades. We evaded them twice, but we did not hit our shot, and that's the worst thing that could have happened. I might hear something. Hold on. Hold on. Sleeper, it happened. It happened, I swear. I gotta get the video going. I owe it to Indica to get a video of me riding a bear. I promised. Anybody know the rule for fighting multiple targets in a gun battle? The real life rule? The real life rule is everybody gets 1 before anybody gets seconds. So in theory, what it means is you shoot somebody once and then you move to the second target and shoot that second person. Problem in DayZ is you have to uncon somebody in order for that to be a valid option. I bear witness. Thank you. Thank you, Sleeper. And Glorin, thank you. If you're going to frame it in the house. Oh, Indica, it's coming. I owe it to you. It's coming. Picture didn't happen. That's the truth, Bridge. That's the truth. I've got all the capabilities. I just got to go find it. Little Rosie girl woke up. What's up, Rosie girl? Little sweet girl, how are you? Rosie, we're hunting humans, but we're not having much luck. I messed it all up earlier. You missed it, girl. Rosie's my biggest fan. Anything I do, she follows me around. She's always supportive. She's like, yeah, you missed him, but it's okay. You'll get the next one. Willis, it's coming. I swear. Stand by, stand by. This is dangerous. Hold on. I could see someone hanging out over there. Boy, I would love to get over to that side. Love to drop a grenade right here and then get over to that side and watch. How stupid am I? How crazy is this gonna get? I can get to that side. I don't need to drop a grenade and sprint across this middle there. We're going around. Kind of under the impression here that these boys are gone. Like I was last time when they showed up. Santa, that scared the hell out of me. Santa, what happened to you? Well, that is crazy. The force is strong in chat today. I have nothing more than to tell my children the tale of King Tuna riding the bear. No, it's fact. It's coming. Especially when you phrase it like that. I've got to do that now. Okay, we're just skirting out of here. I'm going to try to just reposition and look into the military again. Well, here you go. Challenge accepted, right? Here we go. Gamer of the year? No, I haven't. Is it game of the year? Is that what it is? Or is it game? I have not voted. Well, something tells me these boys are not going to be on this side. We're just going to be making the flank across here, trying to get around. I'm going to go to this side. I'm trying to go to the opposite side of the military base at this point. I feel like I'm really far to the west, though. I don't know where the heck I am, so I gotta get back over there and get eyes on it so I can determine where I can go next. They're not out this far, though. May the force be with you. I just watched this video. It's a fan video about Darth Vader discovering that, because they don't really show how Obi-Wan, how he like he went back to Tatooine, you know, with Luke, and it was he lived there. That's where Darth Vader grew up as Anakin, right? So Anakin never came back. Darth Vader never came back and looked at that planet because he never wanted to go back to that planet. And they kind of made this little video like that, and it was really cool, really fun video about Darth Vader realizing what Obi-Wan had done. Oh, I don't like that. That's a tree though, so nothing to dislike. We're okay. Elvis, that's hilarious. Trek fans, the big rivalry is here in Tuna chat. Trek versus Star Wars. That Arc Raiders, I think, should be game of the year right now. It's the only game I've ever played that I enjoyed almost as much as DayZ. But I really get into Arc Raiders. I don't think it's the longevity's there for me to enjoy it like I do for DayZ. But I do enjoy the game. It's just not as enjoyable as DayZ. Not even close. Big flanking movements. Let's see if they all pay off. I'm gonna go back to that little military that we were scoping before those three dudes showed back up. Why Trek over Star Wars? Yeah, as you were asked. Sounds like a made-up person. Oh, so he's like a nerd. Yeah, but he's also a train killer. That was always the weird part. I was always a nerd. I just became nerdy about how to do that stuff, you know? Just focus on how to become better at it. Out of everything I do, it's just, let me be honest, it's just the scientific approach. That's all it is. No matter if you're being a combat controller or I don't even know what else, I didn't name it. There's a certain sense to be, if you want to be the best at it, you got to take an approach at it to eliminate what doesn't work. And the scientific approach, for me, has worked wonders at that. Love playing sports growing up because I love physics. How funny is that? Trying to get a big flank on that military and come back in from the, I think, west side. I'm not sure yet. But I'm cutting those guys out. I don't know where they went. I don't want to take my advantage away of this ghillie suit by just sitting in the woods. I want to go get to a new position and go firing again. And he rides bears in his free time. I was going to say, Bones hasn't answered yet. It's going to be a nice long response, and there it is. Okay. Started watching Trek's first UK run in 70s by 77. And in the first Star Wars film, I was already addicted to, the Star Wars plot. Okay. And it was just, oh, I see. And the Star Wars plot was the same as every Western that you've seen. Okay. And it is like a space Western, isn't it? It really is. I think Serenity is like that too, but Serenity adds its own flair that I really enjoy. But it's not at the same level as Star Wars, Star Trek either, so. Well, I don't know. I love the series. I think it's a really good idea. Just not the same production value. I've always liked Star Trek. I think it's the opposite for me, Bones. I think I liked Star Wars first, and then boom, that was it. That triggered my curiosity for space and all sorts of stuff, watching those kind of movies. And I did watch Trek. I watched every Trek movie. I didn't watch the series, and I know the series is where it's at. Made a couple attempts throwing it on, and just later in life, so work and stuff happened. So I have watched them all, quote unquote, but more so they've just been on the TV in the background. All right, as soon as we get to this tree line, we'll swing in. Go find that military base again. The bad guy wore a black hat and a cape. Elvis, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. That is funny. Yeah, and Davis, that's kind of what happened to me. I was young and I watched Star Wars first, and that's really what it comes down to. And I was just enamored, you know. I mean, oh my God, they're flying in space and they can use the fire. It just was insanely cool to me. Still is. I want the Force. Nice wacky giant flank. Where the heck did that go? I think I super flanked them. Yeah, let's just cut across this terrain. They're not going to see me. Unless they're up there. That would suck. I'd be so dead to rights. Unpopular opinion, I love Jar Jar Binks. Very interesting, yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of Jar Jar. I'm not gonna lie. I don't hate him, like, I don't hate anything. I've said this before. Life's too short to sit there and want to hate something like Jar Jar Binks. But, he was not my favorite when he was first introduced. I have to admit that. The way he spoke, it just got to me. Chewie is one of my favorites, absolutely. Is that what you're saying, Willis? That he's one of your favorites? I love Yoda, too. So if that's you, yeah, I'm on for both of those. All right, back to the north side of the base area, but we're just going to keep swinging this river and go back to Esseker City. Go check that out. Disappointed I didn't get an opportunity of those 3, but I had to be smart about it if I play. And if I would have hit that guy, I could have pushed him maybe. Taking 2 on's a lot easier than taking 3 on. 3 is near impossible for as many angles as you have to cover. 2, you can almost do it. You can cut 2 people and actually angle yourself between the 2 where you can get an advantage on them. So that the back guy, if he shoots, will just kill his friend. Is that a bridge? The heck? Let's go check that bridge out. Yeah, I want to get to that side anyway, so let's go to the bridge. If I can get across it, which it looks like I can, then we'll go across it. Then we'll head back to Esseker City. We'll go cause some more trouble. There's some more military areas over there we didn't go to yet. We'll go do that now. LawyeringTuna. I'm sorry, Indica. I'm sorry. I've been wrong before. I accept that as an answer. Hey, thanks for subscribing there. Menhard, thanks for being here. Menard? Menard? Menhard. Menard. Go Menard. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you joining into the tuna cans. Out here using geometry for combat. What kind of loser does that? Who puts a bridge out here? Or a dam? What is this? This doesn't exist on the maps I played before. Maybe this is special to this map. Maybe it's something that, I don't know, I've had forever. I'm gonna go back towards the zoo, because there's a key card that we could find also. So let's just keep taking a look, see if we can't go find that. I think there is on this map, because there's that special area, and it requires a key card to get into that special area that we were looking at. Look at this bridge. I don't know about this. All I know is it's summer over there and it's winter over here. Do you appreciate the Yoda talk? Indica, I get your point. I get your point. I think I do like Yoda's talk a little bit more, though. I'm not gonna lie. But I can see why you'd say that. I see why. Good sleeper. I'm glad your KD's going up. Mine's been slipping, man. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, I'm glad it's going up, dude. I honestly, this is just like, I push limits I would never push in reality, but it's fun to do it in a video game. I at least say that I'm pushing a limit and what I should do. I hope I do often enough. If Trig isn't involved, you aren't shooting far enough. That's right, Will. That's right, Willis. No, that's right. You gotta have your stuff in line. And if you're fighting 3 dudes, like I said, like if there's a guy right here and I'm shooting at him and that tree right there is a second guy, I can do this, right? So that guy is now nullified, or he's gonna kill this guy for me, which I've seen happen, and I'm fine with either one. Either option is fine by me, or he's gonna try to work himself around that guy, but I'll see him doing that, and I can continue my angle to keep him blocking me. And then after I kill first guy, second guy I should be able to kill. or move right away, move away quickly and get a tree in between us, and then do the same game. Either way, but yeah, when there's only one guy, it's a totally different fight. Two guys, similar fight to the one guy. If I'm being honest, it's similar. You just got to be a little bit smarter. Three guys changes the fight completely. Changes it completely. Now you're at a complete disadvantage. You got to remove one cleanly before the other two become an option. That's at least how I see it. And it doesn't always work, just like this one I just did. You got to stay back. You got to pick at them. That's the ultimate goal. So if you can keep distance and keep picking at them, you can win. Unless they're a better shot. But that, that's not easy. That was a beautiful bridge. Trust me, I'd know. Sure you would know. Alright, well, we're cold as it gets. Let's make some fire. We are in the middle of a snowstorm. I'm gonna go check out. We're on the correct side. This should be like a road over here. There should be like a paved road somewhere coming up on that right side over here. We're on the north side of the river, which is where I want to be. West side of the map, north side of the river. But I need... And if I need it, so does everybody else, because I got some thick gear on. Tuna's always fighting off guys. Yeah, that's Monty. I just we gotta fight him off of Monty all the time. She's too beautiful. It's ridiculous. Sick of her. Always fighting off the dudes. We're gonna have to go make a fire. Let's go. We're gonna run into Esseker here eventually. I must have went west a lot further than I realized. Because I am far to the east. There's this river right here, like Livonia. This river runs east and west, and it runs the full length of this map. It's just in the south, where Livonia's is in the north of the map. So if you ever get to this river, just follow it one way or another, and if you go the correct way, you'll run into Esseker City. And it'll be very obvious when you get to Esseker City. Is there enough room under that bridge to live in there? Bridge would know. He is the expert. He likes him a good bridge every now and again. So cold. Not losing health, but I don't want to get sick either, so let's fix that. I know this location. Should be seeing the city very shortly. The flooded end of the city. I don't know if it's going to be flooded or frozen. Now it's going to be interesting to see. It'd be wonderful if our three buddies came back to this side. I would love to get in a fight with somebody. I am in that mood. After sitting over there and trying to work up on those guys and never getting an opportunity. Yeah, I'm ready. There we are. Like I said, you can't miss it when you get over here. What are your 3 questions before you let people pass? What is your name? What is your favorite color? Blue, no green. Ah! I'm gonna go to the north shore of this waterway. Not my favorite spot to be right here, but I don't want to cross in the water. And I don't want to cross on that narrow strip, especially knowing our buddies are over there. Just be smarter to go around the long way. It's always better to go the long way. I don't know why that always seems to be the case, and then I always choose not to do it, and that's when I get I. But I'm going the long way this time, so we should be fine. It's just gonna be long, boring, and cold, and wet. We'll be all right. Oh, a sleigh. You can drive these sleighs. How awesome. That's so cool. I'm not going to, but if I do find one, I don't know. Maybe I do. That's like waist deep water everywhere you go. In this cold, it'll kill me. I just don't want to go in there. I hate running around the outlay of this. I hate it. But as soon as I get to this tree line, I'll be better off. Move, 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 move! I got shot a lot. I swear, there are so many bushes that look like people in this. Guy looked like he was just standing there with a gun on his back. No, it's just a bush. Don't worry. Just a bush. I'm not going in there. I thought I heard a deer, which we would want to get if it was. I'm gonna need it if it was. The wind's whipping. Whipping. Yeah. This is so cool, Bridge. Isn't this awesome? Dude, if I had... Oh, I do have some food. Alright. I'll get some firewood and I'll go in there. We'll just make a fire somewhere in one of those buildings really quick. Warm up. Reacclimate. Give me a second here. Oh, didn't I grab firewood? I did. Do I have kindling? I don't have kindling. Let's grab kindling. Alright, we'll go in there and we'll make a fire. There are walkways. It's just really hard. You gotta, like, I don't want to go to the areas I have to go to get to those walkways. And then you're kind of in trouble the whole time. Like, you better be careful on them. But let me just get through here and get into the inside. We'll be much better off. We just make a fire right here, right? I will be losing health this whole time. Unless I get out of the water, which we just did. And now check this out. Let's try to see if we can't show off this place a little bit. Ooh, thank you for that. Make a fire happen. I'm going to try to do it on the floor rather than into the fire pit. because for obvious reasons, I don't want to show that I'm here. Saw Green Mountain in the distance. Oh, Green Mountain. I like Green Mountain. That's like an iconic location in DayZ. If you haven't been to Green Mountain before, I highly suggest taking a vacay there. A holiday for some of you Europeans there. Oh shit. That's not here. That's not here. Don't play games. Quit playing games in my heart. We're gonna put it right in the fire then. Forget it. Forget about it. Yeah, Cherno is so much fun, Sleeper. I forget how much fun it is also. It's like you get... there's just so much to do. There's so much to do. So big, the map. It's really like DayZ the way it's supposed to be, too. Like, it takes forever to get anywhere. It takes forever to build up. And it does. You can do it quick. You can find that one thing that happens quickly. But it's truly a DayZ map. Like, 100%. Yeah, I did just hear that deer behind me. We're gonna go get that after we're done. Can't put that there. I really want to make a silencer. They will not let me put this in my pants. That's wild. Can't wring my pants either. What's going on? I'm not hand bugged. I've never tried to wring anything in this server anyway, so maybe I just can't. Yeah, Willis, isn't that funny? Most people have the attention span of a puppy, so a long flank they usually forget. That's right, they do too. I mean, I've done it so many times. Like, a flank is what you do if you want to get around somebody in the military. If you want to set up somebody, then you do things called ambush formations. The L-shaped ambush formation is the most standard of ambush formations. That's where you know it's a heavily traveled area, or you know somebody's coming, and then you just set them up, and then you just overpower them with gunfire. One person's on the right, on your right, you know, in front of you. You're standing there looking at them, and so you make ambush. If you can't ambush, if you're in a firefight, you're taking cover, and then you're getting different angles to take shots at people. So what you really want to do is hold the attention of somebody, send someone else. So if someone's shooting at me, say, I want to hold their attention by doing what's called suppressive fire. Just shoot at them. Just shoot at them. Make them think that they got to get me. Make them look at me, or think that I'm that I'm the one shooting, basically, so that they have to focus on me. While the whole time another person is doing a flanking motion to get into a different angle to take a shot. Professional teams do it exceptionally well. Exceptionally well. It's instant how quick I will move. Once I see somebody going a certain way, I'll move to counter anything they see in front of them. So it's already happening before anybody ever lines you up, basically. That's the idea, at least. Flanks work. They are standard in the military. And as a counter guerrilla, that's my job, was like working against the guerrillas. So against other special forces, my job was to be able to know what they were going to do to set up our troops. So when you know someone's a good troop, you know they're going to flank, you know they're going to set up ambushes, now what do you do? That's what I had to think about. And that was always fun. That was always a good time. I enjoyed that. The chess game is what I always enjoyed. Tactics. I always enjoyed the tactics. Yeah, Sleeper, it's a huge map. Huge map. Nerd of War. That's right. That's right, man. Dang right. Tell you, I'd rather know the nerd than the guy who's like, nah, we'll just be good. We'll just be good. We're just better than them. Well, no, I think we should stop for a second and think about it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we stop and figure this out before we run in anywhere. I don't know why I can't move things around in here. Oh, one slot I can. But like here, I can't do it. How weird is that? Yeah, okay. Okay, pants. I guess so. I guess. Getting our pluses up. About time. Here is your submerged city. I've gotten in a few fights here too. It's fun fighting here. Hard to maneuver, so like I've tried to do flanking motions here and been caught up because it's so slow trying to run through the water. But that was fun. I'm gonna leave the rest of that to keep going, and I'm gonna get the French toast out of here because if somebody's watching my location, I don't like that hill. There's not many like unique things here. It's not like it's just civilian gear. This is why I don't come here often. But I knew when I told you I played on a server that had base building and the people would base build in here, and it was a really good base build location because you could hear anybody coming from miles away because they're running through the water. Worked out really well for them. Ooh, fat Santa. I can't crouch. It's too deep. He's coming for me. Oh, shit. Don't need a bunch of them. Every time he hits me, I'm getting caught. That is awful. That is awful. Awful waffle. You left me nothing. No goodies. Whatsoever. Alright, let's go to the militaries. We'll make our way that way. I'm gonna go cold. We have to get some more firewood and do our fire thing again. I need food right now, badly. Let's go in here. And Deer Isle, if you're ever playing that one, they like specifically hide food in the grocery stores. Like, if you're not finding food anywhere, it's probably because it's all spawned at the grocery store. These right here. This is what I'm referring to as a grocery store. But like here, you see, in most of them, you might find a piece of food, but it's unlikely. All right. I'm I'm honestly just gonna go pick a fight. We're gonna go see if we can't find some people in these militaries. I need some food though, or else I'm not gonna make it too long. I'm not gonna be able to push hard. Offing Santa. Disc. I know. He really let himself go though, guys. Come on, I mean, I gotta get the benefit of the doubt there. He really didn't look good. Does that mean I'm the new Santa? According to the Santa Claus movie, that's what it means. If I murk Santa, I get to be the new Santa. That's how I've interpreted it. Where is everybody else? We saw those 3, so that was nice. Got a couple kills, that was cool. Where's everybody else? Oh, what else? Let's see if we can't pull them in here. Actually. Nah, defender for days. Huh. We continue to try. Hey, Elf, you got food? You do. You're a hero. You don't even know it. Yeah, you're a hero. Horrible spot to be right here. Horrible spot. Oh, actually, there's a cool spot over here. I'll show you. I really like it, but I always get in fights down here. Christmas tree down here? Or up above me, something like that? Must be up above me. Yeah, it's above me. Oh, I heard shots, that's nice. Hello, big boy. This little submerged area is fun. Or subgrade, I don't know what you call it. Another night vision scope, but you don't need it at all. Trying to get into there, but it looks like it's blocked off on this one. I don't get. It's okay. Now we're just moving through the streets. Turn into a real urban combat situation. Until I get shot. There we go. There's my boys. Where are we? Let's go get them. Trying to keep all this between me and all that. Here we go. Go, 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 go. Alright, there's another military little area. Should be right over here. Yeah, right by this. Oh, shit. Right by this fire station. I didn't want to go by the fire station, but I guess I'm going to have to. jumpy right now. I doubt I can get snow from the ground. No, I can't. That's a shame. We're just gonna work our way into this little military right there. See what we can do. Tim Allen Santa. That's how it works for sure. That's what I'm saying. So I'm Santa now. That's what you're telling me. Oh my god, I made my family disappear. Something to drink or eat. I'll take both. I got the peaches. That's nice. Let's do this. Take the red off. Go with some white. There's definitely some shots this way. I mean, it's likely it came from there. You don't know, though. Just gonna try to go figure it out. We're getting a little fight. Oh yeah, it's over there. Oh yeah. Gotta get in there now too. That's the other problem. It's not easy to get myself in there. It's not easy being cheesy. Keep an eye out right there in these windows right there, right here now. Hug that fence if it goes bad. We're gonna go in to that building to start. That's the goal, at least. We'll see if we make it. Present. So kind of them. I needed. They knew it. I needed a present. Don't really need a knife. Oh yeah, I do. Who am I to say I don't? I got a fang. Don't be cold. Just don't be cold. They're in here. Somebody's. I don't know if they're in this building or not, but they're in this location. We're gonna see if we can't go flush them out. Yeah, walking bush. Won't be obvious at all. I agree. I hear steps. Sounds like a Z. Yeah. It's just to the other side of me. They move out. That sound further away. Oh my god! That belly just... Here I am. That was awful. That belly just popped out. I want to get down there. Jeez, that's creepy. I'm gonna go back out and go towards the zoo. I want to catch up to those guys shooting. I love this little spot when people are trying to leave, too. I really want to get into a firefight. I'm pushing the end of my limit here. Of the stream length limit. But I'd really like to get this character one more firefight before it's all done. Yeah, come on with it then. Come on with it. This is no help. Oh, did you forget by the time you got in here that you were coming after me? Piece of trash. Good thing I need your food. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got an angry elf. That's it. No, I don't. Okay. Go, go, go! Jeez, I have enough sewing kits. That's creepy. That's creepy. Little laughter. Let's get out of here. Go this way. So we're in the same place we were before when we were fighting, where we killed that guy over in the zoo. Oh, jeez! God, that scared the shit out of me. His face right there? Oh, my. I didn't mean to shoot him. That was a reactionary effect of being terrified of some creepy mongrel looking in my face the way he did. What in the hell was that? Best guns we seem to find are these M4s, or the M16s. Oh, I see food. It's been a pretty darn good run as far as survival goes. Did some evasion, did some killing, did some poor shooting at one point. I'm just amazed that we haven't seen a lot more people, if I'm being honest. Oh, look at that. I could use that. I know someone's over here shooting. We heard it happen. Where, I can't tell you. It could be anywhere up there or in the building. But we're going to go run that building one more time. If we don't get anybody, then I'm going to be done. If we do get somebody, I'm also going to be done. But I'm really hoping we get them and they don't get us. So let's do that. Let's do that route. Nope. No. Let's get him. Let's go for it. Alright, this Zed being here makes me think someone came through recently. That's all good though. I got a backup plan on how to get in there. Oh, he might have been after me, and if he wasn't, then someone's about to shoot me. This is the other way in that we can take. After we check this out. Ooh, more food. We'll take food. Ooh, another grenader? Big fat nader. I love it. I hope I use them. I mean, I don't know what else we can do to be chatted out anymore. I guess not climb this. What the hell is that about? Scoot around this edge. Here we go. Let's get up there. Willis with the dad jokes. That sounds right. Sounds all good to me. Place to clear. You're above me. Dang it, I just got cold. Pretty sure that they're above me. I don't think they're in the middle ground. Oh, I'm red. Shit. Well, this is on now, isn't it? we're gonna push him hard and fast right now. He's in here. Well, that was a person. We had him dead to rights, didn't we? Fuck. He's in here. Getting sight of him is the hard part right now. Fuck me. I should have had him. Should have had him. That's terrible. Just too quick. Too quick. He's got me. But that was a good fight. That was a good run. Had a good time. Very fun run. Well done, everybody. Up there it goes. Well done. Well done. That was a good time. Might have died from my hunger more than I died from him hit me at the end there. But that was a lot of fun, guys. Should have had him. Couldn't quite pinpoint where he was, but I knew at the end. I should have had him there. Cut my angle a little harder next time, huh? Awesome time, guys. Thanks for being here. I'm going to try it if we can do a... I went way over my time frame. I apologize. I'm going to go try to see if we can't throw the rest of us over to another streamer. Got to go this route. Give me a second. I'm going to throw you guys with another streamer there, but that was fun. Should have had that last guy. We'll get him on the next one. We'll get him on the next one. Yeah, that was, he had it. He had a good arc on it. Had a good angle at it. That was the well played. Speaking of Holly Rex, she is available. So let's go check out Holly Rex, guys. Thanks, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Star Wars tomorrow. Woo! Can't wait. Can't wait. 9 a.m. tomorrow, guys, Eastern time. I'll put an announcement out, but I'm going to do a little bit later. Thanks, everybody, for being here. Glad we got to end the stream with some excitement, though. Just wish I would have killed that guy. Should have. Next one. Go check out Holly, guys.